Hello, Rimworlders. Hey, Sweetney. Hey, Killer. How you guys doing today? Looks like you guys are doing good from what you're saying. We'll bang out some shout-outs right now. So we're going to shout out... Oh, wait. There's a shout-out command built in. Got to remember this. So, Sweetney is here. Also streams RimWorld and some Minecraft. We pop up here to our self-promo in the Discord and snag Killer's YouTube. And bing, bang, boom. Yeah, Sudsy, we're gonna get at this ending today. I'm dying to get back to doing some other stuff, but I'm really loving where we're at in this playthrough, so figured we'd do a bonus stream, try to launch this ship into outer space, and then next week we'll get back to some Ani and some Minecraft, and eventually come back and do the fourth ending once I calm down a little bit. I have no idea what I'm saying. But yesterday was a good day. We got a lot done. Did I put my music on or no? Oh, I did. It's just very quiet. You gotta have music in the background. You know what I mean? Anyway, so where we're at with this. We got here the day before yesterday. It was absolute pandemonium. Everybody was ready to mood break. Our vampires were exhausted. Nobody was getting Psyfocus up. But yesterday, we got up outer walls. We got all of our ideology stuff sorted. We got a few prisoners to harvest blood from. We're converting one of them, I think, for ideology points. Are we? Yeah, 14 out of 20. How long till we can pop off more rituals? Probably a while, right? So there's... How do you deal with breachers? I'm having a lot of issues with that. So, Killer, best way to deal with breachers is to get on the side of them. So let's say they were coming through this wall right here, right? I would position some people over here, and I'd position some people over here, and make sure they were out of range of each other so they're not cross-firing. If we're using assault rifles, that might not be super easy to do, so maybe all off to one side. And of course, you know me, Psycasters all the way. If I've got a breach, or, okay, the other one is you call in allies. You go over to your comms console, call in allies, let the allies tank it while you stand back and shoot them. By the same token, you can use your royals to call in Janissary or Cataphract squads, same thing. You can use an animal pulsar to distract them. How do you... I generally try to save all that stuff for explosive pirates. Breachers, it really is, I just kind of let them come through the wall and create their own choke point. And you might have to end up popping a low shield or using some of your super weapons. If you've got some good... I have a small area that they can get in. Tachyon, come here, bud. Come say hi to everybody. Normal start to the day. Come here. Come here. Come here. Whoop. Come say hi to stream. That's a good baby. We're trying something new today with Tac. Linus suggested that what he really wanted was to be up at the level with us. So what I did is I cleared off the right side of my desk and I put his blanket here. Last night he was really digging it and he was just kind of chilling. Now, he's a young boy. What are you, like 2 years old? A little over 2 years old now? And so he still gets antsy and runs around, but I think giving him his own spot on the desk has made him happy. He feels more a part of the action. Oh, such a good baby. Yeah, sit down and hang out with me. Stream loves you. Stream loves you. They do. They think you're so handsome. Killer says hi. You want my coffee? I mean, we go over this every single day. You don't actually want my coffee, bud. All right, let's expand some of these menus so we can keep an eye on our resources. Boop. What do we got here? We don't need that. All right, let's talk plans for the days. We got rhinos, right? So, like, let's just let the rhinos do their thing. I'm not planning on building any type of killbox on this. We'll deal with stuff with Psycasters, open field combat, the whole shebang. Maybe I'm screwing up. But what I would like to do is get a bit more steel. So, well, we've got a little bit, so we'll use that. I'd like to get some wires around the base so we could put up lamps for light. But thank you for letting me know about breaches. Yeah. Again, I would always suggest checking out people who are better than me, like Adam. He's got a lot of good tips in some of his videos, like how to deal with people. Also, Francis does, if you want to like get into a deep dive of the actual mechanics, Francis gets really deep into the mechanics, how to like move breachers and sappers around using tactics. Like sappers, I always thought sappers and breachers were essentially the same thing before I got to a certain point. And sappers will try to avoid your stuff. So if you put a turret down in certain places, you can paint most of your wall with the turrets, like blast radius, shoot spot, whatever it is. And they'll go to the one spot on your wall where there's no turret painting the wall. So for sappers, that helps a lot. That doesn't work with breachers. Breachers are going to come in where they come in regardless of what you do. So it really does kind of help to get on the side of them. Nelasia. That's okay. Good job, Tarzan. So what we're going to do is we're going to stockpile a little bit more resources. We need bricks for repair, and I'd like to put kind of like the spikes that Adam uses out. It kind of breaks up the raid. So we're going to put like a line that comes out probably like here, and then probably another one down here, maybe one here, wherever we can. We can't build on sand, so we don't have a lot of options. Tachyon. This is the spot on the desk, sir. You're allowed on the desk just here, okay? Just this spot. No, not that way. Here. Sit. Sit and be a good boy. We've got 4 mortars. We had 5 or 6 at the last base, but I think 4 should be just fine. Really, we need them either for sieges or auto mortar mech clusters. We also built a smoke launcher yesterday, so that should help us deal with clusters if they come at us. I just think I need to build more research benches so I go to turrets quick. Yes. When you're turtling early game on 500%, it's important to have as many research benches as you can. Basically, if anybody is idle, even if they have absolute dog shit intelligence, just have them on a research bench. What do we got? Meals. Tachyon, we're gonna figure this out, bud. We're gonna figure this out. This is your spot. This is your spot now. It's a cat stream today, guys. We're not actually playing RimWorld today. We're just talking about cats. No, I'm just kidding. Colin just died out because of manhunters again. Manhunters have gotten me so many times. My first... Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, that's another thing we're going to have to do. I haven't been worried about fire in a long time. That will burn the steel door and let people in. Son of a... What do we got that goes up quick? And Rona, you're a badass. Does anybody have water skip? Hans has water skip. Hansy boy. We'll have Rona queued up to work on that, but let's see if we can get Hans over here. Hans. Now, I've never used water skip, I don't think, but let's, kitty boy. Must target an empty area. Okay. Okay. Let's let Rona build that. Probably gonna have to rebuild those doors, but... Alright, so that's another thing we're gonna have to do. So... Little advanced, not advanced, but a little tricky trick. I do this with wood walls. I think I learned this from Adam as well, right? We're gonna build roofs 3 tiles out from every spot. Now, the reason for this is that if you go 3 roofs out like this, the fire can't spread. Like, the fire will die. Like, this will kill all the vegetation because there's no light, and then with no vegetation, the fire can't actually get out there. So we're gonna queue this up right quick, so that when the animals stop being animals, we can make it happen. Yeah, I understand. I can't build over a Drago tree. We'll burn that bridge when we get there, quite literally. And yeah, like I said, we're just gonna get a few more things done before we pull the trigger. It's Saturday. I have no obligations, so we can spend a little time getting ready. We're not gonna spend a lot of time getting ready because nobody wants that, including me. I would like to get this ending over with. Like I said yesterday, my general inclination in situations like this is to turtle. I am definitely a reptile when it comes to strategies. But we're going to go against my nature here because our team is overpowered. I mean, we do have to build this base up to be an Arco Nexus-able base, so it's not like we can't do that, but I promised the ending to you guys and to myself. And I enjoy doing this way. It is a very nice change of pace from our standard issue, you know, dig in like ticks and just, you know, let them come to us. So, I had a mission for 7 Manhunter elephants. Elephants are no joke. Elephants and megasloths can definitely be colony enders. They're just so goddamn tanky. Yeah, this experience has definitely changed the way I will probably approach future playthroughs. I'm a lot more comfortable with open field combat. Yes, we're doing it with god pawns, but I think I get now how to do more of this. So we're definitely gonna, when we do future playthroughs, we're definitely gonna approach them a bit differently than I usually do. Let's zoom out and make sure we got a little bit of roof around everything. I think we need just a little bit more over here. Maybe, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's... Yeah, again, we'll have to wait for those guys, but... It is what it is. This is the unfortunate thing about steel, right? Is that it can catch fire. The other thing is, I'd like to move those inner doors. So let's start queuing that up. We're going to move the inner doors in here. That'll give us a little bit of an airlock so that we've got enough time to get through the doors. Double dooring is good in general, but if you've got a little space in between, that'll help for a few little tactical things like airlocking your Psycaster to cast a Berserk Pulse, you know? And then especially if we got a wall raise to mess with. I mean, we are going to spend some more steel, and we'll lose some because we're going to delete those middle doors, but we're not triple dooring. That would just be insane. Auto doors would be optimal, but are we going to spend that much time and effort on it? Probably not. The other thing is, do we have a few components left? We do, but not too many. So, security. Let's get a turret. I'm going to say right out here. Oh, here's the thing about that. It's going to force sappers to the other side. Yeah, we need it, though, for drop pod raids. Let's slap a turret there. There's 3 components. We've got 14. Kind of feel like we can't really afford to put one over here. Can we afford not to, becomes the question. Oh, fuck a duck. I know where we've got more power, guys. God, I am freaking dense sometimes. We can connect to the ship. We just do that, and we've got the power of the reactor. I think that's 1,000 watts of power. Is this base 2 walls? Outer wall is too thick. Inner base, we haven't gone too thick. We probably could go thicker on the inner base. I don't think I'm going to be bothered with it. Should we? What do you guys think? The outside wall. Yeah, the outside wall is 2. Let's go there, and there, and there, and there. No. And there. We don't need light inside there. I should just let this play. My brain is a little slow, guys. We're gonna catch up though. 20 steel. So let's go there, there, there. Maybe one over here. There, there. There. I mean, this might be just a little wasteful with steel, but tachyon, please, bud. Excellent. That's an extra 1,000 watts of power for tapping into the ship's reactor. We're going to queue up to deconstruct those. I think they might be able to do it with it X'd, but maybe not. If not, when the rhinos are gone, the rhinos will be gone. I'm not going to queue that one up till we get the outer one built. So yeah, I'd like to get a few things done. And Killer, I have gone triple thick on the outer walls too. It doesn't make too much of a difference, realistically. I mean, it does delay them just that little bit longer, but if you got breachers or sappers coming in, they're going to come in. You just need enough wall to buy yourself enough time to get into position, in my opinion. The extra wall will buy you that few extra seconds or minutes, but 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, right? Now, what was surprising to me yesterday is that even though we're at a fraction of the wealth we were at in our original colony, although we've jumped up a bit, right? Colony wealth this map, 79... oh, that's 798,000, not 79,000. Never mind. Never mind, we are at raid cap. I was not... oh, I made a lot of mistakes yesterday. Yeah, 798, not 79. We've got 275 just in people and animals. We can get to Arconexus super fast once we finish this. This is going to be interesting. I should have known, you know, I was like, man, why are there 200 tribals? We're not at raid cap. We are at raid cap, absolutely. Like, substantially. We're at, like, more than double the wealth to get to raid cap on 500%, so... I'm going to queue up some stuff while this is in here. What do we got the most of? Slate, 195. So, structure, let's grab slate walls. And let's go, let's say, 20 times 5 is 100. Got 195, so literally, like, we could go like that. You see that? He's right here, guys. He's right here. Good boy. Now I can give you pets. Now I can give you pets. Make sure the animals are sorted. Yeah. Animals are sorted. Walls is good. We're not on work. Home area. Ooh, let's expand our home area. Want to make sure that everything that we need to be repaired is in the home area. Might as well do it while there are rhinos guarding our base for us. Now, again, I learned about this watching Adam and watching Francis and just, you know, standing on the shoulders of giants, so to speak. But the reason I'm manually drawing the home area is we don't want them cleaning every goddamn piece of dirt on the map. Every time you put a structure down, the auto home area, it expands so much. And since our colonists are the ones cleaning, we don't have robots. Even with robots, you don't want to waste time cleaning places you don't need to clean. Yeah, I think once you've put any type of decent amount of time in this game, you start to realize you got to manually do the home area. So we'll make sure to stay with best practice here. So, in addition to building ourselves a few little outward spikes to split up raids, we're also going to grab a few more resources, steel and blocks, with the intention of making sure that we have resources for repairs. Tables. We want to repair our tables when they go down, and definitely these things. So we're just gonna cover all the spots we've got buildings and home area. We will kick this up a notch, but while we've got rhinos outside, we're just gonna leave it on a 1, queue up some interior work, let our people cook and rest, and you know, get their moods sorted. We should be able to get quite a bit done in an hour or two, and then we'll press launch on the ship and start messing with stuff. Also, we'll put this in the home area. Kitty boy. Yes, sir. You are a very beautiful hamster. For those of you who don't know, I like to mess with my kitty a little bit. I always call him something that's not what he is. I'm always like, "Oh yeah, you're such a handsome octopus," or "You're a beautiful lemming." You know, just because it's fun. And I almost feel like he knows what I'm saying sometimes. He looks at me with this confused look on his face, like, "Wait, what? I am nobody's lobster." But it's fun for me, so. I would like to get chairs at these tables out here, but I'd also like to not spend that money or spend that steel. So if we can get a little bit of this wood coming in from the cactus, that would be a more optimal solution in my mind. I feel like I gotta be missing something. Actually, let's not queue up the steel butcher table. We'll make that out of whatever we need to at the time. And shrink zone. Let's shrink the growing zones around these doors just a little bit more. I want to make sure that none of these doors accidentally get held open by food. Well, that gazelle's gonna have a bad time with those rhinos out there. Are we missing anything? No, we should be good. So once these rhinos get out of our lives, we'll put up those roofs around the base so we're not dealing with our doors getting burnt down and have to, you know, wall raise or quickly build walls. We'll get a few tile spikes going outwards from the base to break up raids, you know, a la Adam's strategy. And then we'll stockpile some stuff that we need for repairs. Because building these is going to cost a bit of resources. So we're going to build some of these. It sucks that we've got this much sand here, but, you know, it is what it is. We're on an arid shrubland, so we'll roll with the punches. And the reason you do this is it gives extra things for raiders to attack. Before we launch too, one thing I noticed is also a good practice is to claim every structure on the map. Because if you claim every structure on the map, yes, it might increase your wealth, but at the same time, raiders will see this as yours, and they'll go and attack this instead of coming to your base. I mean, at least some of them. In fact, you know what? Since we are at raid cap already, all right. That puts us up to 803,552. We can Arco Nexus the second we finish this launch, guys. We could do our first Arco Nexus at the end of this. Actually, we could do that before we did that. We were at 790. God, I don't know why I thought it was 79,000. I was so confused why we were getting such big raids. I gotta pull my head out of my butthole on this one. Also, let's put a few things in more opportune places, I think. We did put down a few spots for bricks around the map to make things more convenient to build and rebuild. This is where we were going to put chem fuel, right? Right, and we don't have this. Right, we were going to make some of that out of human meat. Thinking about expanding my Singularity kill box. I always recommend having the two. So the Singularity, as strong as it is, really will not serve you well early game unless you have both boxes. Because you are going to get overwhelmed at certain points, and you got to be good at that, like, knowing when to swap to the other box and reset the raid to come up to there. If you don't have a lot of firepower or good shooters early game, having a single Singularity will not work. You have to have two. And as you guys saw back in the last one, it is not a guaranteed kill box by any means. We had a Mega Sloth Manhunter, and they didn't get collision coming in, because I don't think they get collision, I guess, from turrets. and they came in and totally freaking hosed us. So we almost lost a colonist with this kind of freaking stuff at our main base, which is totally decked out. So there are no guarantees in this game. Even if you use the most exploity kill boxes there are, you can still put yourself in a bad situation. That way. Yeah, and then let's do one here. And again, this is the first time I'm ever doing this, so hopefully I don't fuck it up too badly. I hate to do it so close, but let's do another one here, just so they have something to beat on a little bit. This one is going to be... And I am legitimately just picking an arbitrary length. I have no formula for this, and we're just going to do that. And like Adam was talking about in one of his videos, by doing this type of stuff, you split raiders up. And when you split raiders up, you wind up, instead of doing, you know, 30 on 200, you do 30 on 1 200 times, is what he says. Something like that. So that's kind of the way I'm looking at this. Actually, you know what? Let's cancel that one. And let's do one like that, and then we'll do a small one over here. How is the rhino situation? We've still got 3 maddened rhinos. What I saw so far on my game, it can work, but just need to research some turrets. Turrets are great. You just need to use them the right way. Like, I wouldn't use turrets as a shooting thing in the Singularity. I would use turrets as a way to force collision, like Adam talks about in his video. Gotta love coffee. I think as far as steel goes, oh wait, those are components. It's gonna be just a little difficult getting what we need. Alright, he's almost hungry enough to fuck off, so... Now, like I said last time, we're not abandoning our old base because we're using it as a bait base. If raids are going to happen and they have the choice between happening here and there, and they happen over there, that saves us a little bit of headache. So... Let me lower the metal a little bit in my world. You know, I'd like to get a good set of earbuds so I could, like, just put one in this ear and blast the music loud. I love loud music when I'm playing video games, but I don't want it coming over the microphone, interrupting you guys' bad day, or getting me DMCA strikes. So one of these days I'll get some badass earbuds and, you know... let the metal reign supreme in my ears. Kind of feeling like we should get down another deep drill. I saw your picture of the other base and the raids took everything. Yeah, there's resources scattered all over the floor, but the mechs, the raids, all that stuff, they just annihilated it. So it was kind of fun to watch. It served its purpose. Most of my bases, and I think a lot of players' bases, come down in opportunistic bases, right? We embarked on a mountain tile with no map preview. The anima tree was close to a mountain entrance, so that's where we went in. I gotta say, having the tunnel go through the center of the base like that, and we had some on the left and one on the right, definitely caused problems at some points in that playthrough. Nothing majorly, but I wouldn't go that direction again. Unless I absolutely had to. I mean, you work with what you got type of thing, right? You play the hand you're dealt and do the best you can. Now, I was going to say earlier, man, I wish we could get up some more, like, fabrication benches and all of that, but being that we're at 803,000... all we got to do is survive through this ending. The second the ship launches, we Arco Nexus, and bing, bang, boom. We're on to the next playthrough anyway. And Arco Nexus, we only get to take our 5 pawns, so it's not like it matters. That rhino's still wandering. Let's put work. You know what? Yeah, we'll micro the work area as we go. I don't want to put it... well, you know what? I guess let's put it on the walls, right? No. Let me take that back. Let me take that back. Oh, I was clearing it anyway. Okay. Yeah, if the walls need to be repaired, they'll be repaired. You live and learn every single day. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, the stretch. Oh god, I love stretches. Good stretch. Rhino's gone? Almost. Let's speed this up a little bit if we want to get a decent amount of stuff done. So what I'll do is I'll zone these as we need to. The home zone is there, so they'll actually, you know, the blueprints will pop up, then we'll zone work where we need to. If we were playing no pause, it'd be a little bit more important to have our zones perfect, you know, going into it. But since we're playing with pause, we can make adjustments on the fly as needed. Tell me we're pulling up granite here. Slate. Let's see if we can find granite. I mean, any stone is good, but I'd rather just have one so we can, like, make sure everything is easy. I don't want to have to swap back and forth between different bricks if we can do it. Slate, excellent. Continuing to be a pain in my butthole. And I am pleasantly surprised that these human leather bedrolls are doing so well for our comfort and mood. Slate. Okay, so you know what? Fuck it. Let's just switch over to slate. Let's cancel all of this granite. Did I just put chunks in here? Let's go granite and slate. Let's copy settings. So whatever winds up over there winds up over there. Actually, we'll make it 2 tiles. One for granite, one for slate. And then, where are the other spots? We have block zones. Not there. Paste settings. I'm gonna let this... I keep pausing it. I don't need to pause it. I just need to let it play on a 1. And then... Yay for redrawing everything we just did. Trying to get better with hotkeys because I love hotkeys. Like in Ani, I just pretty much use all hotkeys. I rarely actually grab it with the mouse. Thing about RimWorld is though, like the hotkeys aren't as like. Both games have their advantages and disadvantages. There's some things I kind of wish RimWorld would do that Ani does, and vice versa. You know, it'd be cool in Ani if you could click a single person and be like, hey, you go work on this. And it'd be cool in RimWorld if you could prioritize the jobs to get done. So, you know. I think all games can learn from each other a little bit, but they've all got their unique flavor, so... Where are you? Maddened Manhunter still. Let me redo that sentence. By myself... I think I will never do the no pause, because my brain will be overwhelmed. Let me redo that sentence. By myself, no pause challenge, nope. But if multiplayer mod on both us may be a chance. I don't think I'll ever do no pause either. Quite frankly. It just seems a little bit too much. I'm not a good RTS person. What I like about RimWorld, like I was talking about it with Flower last night, with pause, you've got this really cool middle ground between a tactics game and an RTS game. And I'm not really good at either, but for some reason when you put it in the middle, I can function. Tactics, I usually can't think enough moves ahead. I'm terrible at chess. Just terrible at chess. And RTSs, I just don't have the speed of, like, actions per minute, whether it's in my head or on my hands. So I really do kind of like the middle ground that this gives you. I mean, I don't know. I said I'd never do losing is fun. I said I'd never do 500%. So I'm saying I'll never do no pause, but honestly, who the hell knows, you know? You're the last Rhino. I am so tempted to just fucking shoot you. Yeah, this is getting annoying. Let's get a couple of people. Hey, guys. You're just screwing with me now, right? I'm getting trolled by the freaking Rhino. Okay. Now, let's get everybody back on the work schedule so we can get some skulls. Ibrahim, I just want you inside. You can just clean. And then zone-wise, let's also expand our work zone. Let's grab that guy. Let's X that. Gavin, are you a builder? Yeah, let's get that built. Actually, prioritize deconstructing and then prioritize working on that. You're not the only one in the boat, and look at us. Yeah. I've said it a million times. I think a lot of other streamers have said it. You got to play the way that makes it fun for you. I think there's a lot of like pressure to play games at a competitive level with the way that some of this games have become almost like sports in that you're always watching these like high-ranking players doing crazy stuff, right? And it doesn't have to be a straight-up competition. You could absolutely... Alright, we're pulling skulls out. Let's make a pile for skulls, and only skulls. Let's say, like, right here. Now, I do... can we not do skulls themselves? I don't understand. Is it not a skull? It's a skull. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Let's all of us blame Randy. Yeah, it's Randy's fault. Oh yeah, so let's expand the work zone. You know what? Yeah, let's go back on what I previously said. Let's get everybody working where we need to work. And hopefully nobody's caught out when we have a raid. Why bother having different zones if you're not going to use them, right? Alright, I will let them go over there and do that. Let's get a look at this. A lot of this is getting into overhead mountain, so I'd rather not dig that out just yet. Get some... I wish RimHUD could add skulls on a stick in the base game so we can line up a road that we made... Skull spikes! We have skull spikes. They're from Supremacy. Skull spikes. The only reason I'm not spamming them right now is you either need steel or wood to go along with each one, so... I mean, they're not on a big, tall stick. It's not like you can go Vlad the Impaler style on people, but, you know. Now, I definitely would like to reform our ideology before we Arco Nexus, because it's not going to be nearly as easy to get up all of the requirements as it was this time around, because we're only going to have 5 pawns. So. Oh, you don't have electricity because I'm an asshole. Like those, but a stick. Easy to make and easy... on resources. Yeah. I mean, that would be pretty cool. I do agree. Oh my god. My mouse hand is not working good yet today, guys. See, that's annoying. I do not want them to do that. That puts you on the wrong side of things, please. Oh my god, fuck you guys. Now, once we've pulled the bits and pieces that we need that are not covered in heavy rock roof, if we still need to grab a little bit more, we'll dig those out and immediately queue up to build blocks. I just don't want to leave ourselves open for infestations on top of all the other things we're going to have to deal with. Although infestations are not nearly as big a pain in the ass as some of the raids and stuff you can get, so... Alright. Let's put a 2 on it. Let's not go 3, but let's put a 2 on it. No, 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 no. I do not want that. Why do we even have ambrosia in our base? Somebody's got to have Word of Serenity. Yep. Actually, we'll leave that there. That's another issue I'm having, but like you, I'm not having that much like the raids. Let's let the animals go there so they can carry stuff. Actually, you know what? Never mind. We don't have enough animals for that to be worth it, and they're just gonna... they're gonna cause problems if they're going through the doors. Let's just leave them inside to help with local hauling. Going around, of course. Kind of wish there was like a don't go here zone. Like, do not path through this zone type of thing. Blue is not going to do that. Shorty, can you haul components, please? She should grab all of those. That is an odd pathing situation. Sparrow. You can make it with the custom zones. Dude, I hate when colonists path through insects. Custom zones. It's out of the closet after 4 hours. Hey, Lefo, how you doing? Welcome on in. How are you today? Yeah, bound to happen. You know what? Let's clear work area. Let's not have them go through here unless they absolutely have to. They've already built the roofs, so... It's raining in the shrublands. I'm doing good, Levo. Pretty excited about today. We're going to get this ending, and I just realized that the reason our raids were so big is because I looked at a 0 wrong, and we're actually well over raid cap. So, on the cool side, we can pretty much finish If we get this done today, we can immediately Arco Nexus. I mean, we probably won't immediately. We'll probably make sure that our mood is sorted. And as I was saying a moment ago, I'd like to reform the ideology, because without this many people, it's going to be hard to catch up to the debuffs. So let's mine that. Just keep an eye on our thin rock roof. Killer, did you see the vehicle mod for RimWorld that Oscar and his team made? Ooh, vehicle mod. Vehicles would be cool to be added to the base game. Oh good, you grabbed that. Our colonists are having crisis of belief. Ooh. Nova Roma. Purism. True Way. Can we get a little bit more? Do we have Hemogen for now, right? Let's work on converting colonists for ideology points. Who's awake? Hey Bass, let me get you on some action here. Oh, Babby is mentally broken at the moment. So when she stops being broken, oh, how about on this guy? Oh, not coagulate. Convert. From 46 to 6.9, even though she was upset. Perfection. Because if we convert, we can get ideology points. The pathing. Oh, you could go through this door and straight there, but you're going to go... I think it has to do with the way the sand works. Shorty, Trosma, Rona, Cammy, Blue, Bubba, Gracie, Sesson, Madam, Tarzan, Stork, Bittree, Eno, Sappy, Izel, Lady, Sir, Cod, Sparrow, Deadlift, Bicep, Bakurza. I'm going to be a bit silent playing ETS2 on the side. That's okay, Lefo. No obligation to talk or interact. I'm just happy you're here hanging out. Lurks are appreciated. Anything is appreciated. But yeah, I've got quite a few colonists unnamed, Killer. COD is one of the selections for the Arco Nexus, so if you're interested in one that's going to be sticking around after this ending, I think COD and Shorty are the ones that haven't been named yet that are part of the selection process for Arco Nexus. Save COD for you? Alright, no problem. I don't know if you guys have watched BoJack Horseman, but there's a character named Todd in there, and BoJack's always saying, "Shut up, Todd!" So even when he got a new name when he got older, I renamed him COD just so I could be like, "Shut up, COD!" But if you guys want to name him, you have a name? Okay, good. I'm happy to change the name. We got Mr. Dodo and Timeout Rob as the other two, and then Hans Moleman. I don't even remember who named Hans, but very stoked about that because Hans Moleman is such a great Simpsons character. God, our hodgepodge base of just random materials. Alright, do we have anything else queued up? We do. Do I not have that zoned for work or what? Why are we not mining that? I don't have it zoned for work. Let's do that. Camera plus, able to zoom out a little bit further. I need a haircut, guys. Not this part, but this part's getting way too shaggy. We've got some silver too. Plenty of psychite smoke leaf, but it looks like we're out of beer, which is a problem. Conversion, so that got us a point. Excellent. Now who was converted? I didn't even pay attention. Alright, now we can put you back on Hemogen Farm. You're on Hemogen Farm already. Excellent. The wheel description. Rain equals B. All wheels in the game equals Tokyo Drift. I'm not a big race driver, but I know about the I'm not a big race car game, but I know about the Tokyo Drift. I used to play a little bit of Burnout Paradise with my buddy back in the day. I like games that are kind of unrealistic, right? Like, I'm not gonna play a racing simulator, but something like Burnout Paradise, I like playing that. You know, stuff that's like ridiculous and impossible. Yeah, you know, I play video games to escape reality, not simulate it. Damn, dude. May I use the Lifo the Nardo? Oh, you're talking to Lifo. Sorry. I'm not the best at keeping track of some Imperial Trader. Passing nearby, right? Hang on. Where is our beacon? Let's move our beacon real quick. And then we're going to need COD to do the trading. Come on, Bittree. Move a little faster. Bitradu. Very happy with this natural shrine for meditation. Alright, now where is COD? Now we're using COD instead of the other royals because COD has a psychic reader, giving him an advantage. Wait, can we not? Oh, we might have to use somebody else. Yeah, COD's not high enough level anymore. Alright, who's got better social? Mr. Dodo or Timeout Rob? Oh my god, they're both absolute trash on social. Orbital trade beacon down here does not have power. If you want to go over water, McFly, you need to have power. Alright, that's on now. Timeout. We need to get him a, Oh, because COD is our social pawn. And COD is not high enough to trade because he's not a knight. Wait, he is a knight or damn. Hold on a second here. Dry equals spin out and low speed equals spin out. What is going on? Why can't COD trade? It is what it is. It is what it is. We're gonna get hosed on this deal, but if they got anything we can use, yeah, let's sell them the subcourse. Oh, we have 986 wood. Good. We'll get down some skull spikes. What I would say we need from these guys, as per usual, always buy components, right? Advanced components. Don't feel like we're going to need advanced components. We've got a lot of glitter medicine. We're not even going to go through it, so let's keep our money. Can we sell them anything else would be the question now. I wish those rhinos would have taken a little bit more time so we could have cut up the people for leather. Alright, I think that's really all we can do. We'll take some components and a little bit of silver. And... let's put that on a 1. Go into here, ideology. We've got 900, so... let's see how much wood we have left after that, and actually, let's just move you a tile or two. Shouldn't really put them on the fertile ground. Is Trosma up? Good. Come and grab your mace, Trosma. Now, are we going to pull any more out of here? Oh, they can't get to that one, so... God, my posture is wretched right now. Alright, our outer distraction spikes are going up nicely. Oh my god, guys. Oh, so good to be playing like this. Ooh, I'm sure you guys didn't hear that, but this jaw right here, oh, that was a good pop. Got a lot of granite blocks at the moment. That's you know what? I'm going to reset the radius on this. Because, I don't want them walking far away to grab blocks. If we need to bring blocks in from outside, we'll have them hauled in. I don't want them, like, cutting here and then going all the way over here to grab a block to go back to cut. So we'll set up the radius so it's like in this area, and that'll be good. Gee boy. Now let's not clean the dirt. Let's haul the steel. Prisoner, that's fine. Hey Bubba, same deal, bud. Oh, clicked out of the screen. I know you guys can still see it, but I couldn't for a moment there. These are both slate, right? You're granite. And you're slate. God damn it. So let's move you back. And let's switch back to granite. God, my brain can't take this sometimes. Let's make sure Lady hauls that steel after she digs it. And then is there any more over here that's not thick? No. Alright, are these both granite now? They're both granite. Excellent. God damn it. What are the skills on COD? Hang on one second. Let me replace all this nonsense yet again, and then I'll look at COD real quick. Not B. I'm like, oh, we'll just do all slate, because that's what we're finding. And it's like, no, we're not. I love ETS when you give gas 0.8 liters using every minute. When you roll 99 liters using every minute. Are you texting and driving? I want to kind of base it off my current game I am doing on stream. What are... Oh, let's get back over to COD, right? COD, we have removed artistic and animals genetically. Double passion in shooting, single passion in construction, double passion in crafting, social and intellectual are doing nice. And they're a royal Psycaster. Why are some of our people's moods tanking out? Alcohol withdrawal. Ooh. That's going to be a problem. Alright, we've almost got booze. Okay, just hang on a little bit, Izel. I forgot that our doctor's addicted to beer. Sloppy, are you an alcoholic as well? Insulted. You're not as bad on mood, but Izel is heading in the wrong direction, so we're gonna get a word of joy on her. Look, Doc, we'll get you a beer soon enough. We'll get you a beer soon enough. That damn near cancels that out. Cargo pods, what are we looking at? What a bait. 27 hyperweave. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the base for that. 100%. Like, absolutely worth it. Let's go all the way to the edge of the map and put ourselves in harm's way for 27 hyperweave. I see what you're trying to pull, Randy. You're not gonna bait me in like that. Rename a colonist. Lialu. Is that, do you want to rename COD Killer? I'm assuming, because that's what you said earlier. You got it. No problem. This is such a different way of... This is such a different style than I'm used to, guys. It's friggin' cool, but, you know, again, standing on the shoulders of giants. COD is a guy, I believe. But it doesn't matter, in my opinion. I mean, Hans Moleman is a female. And in The Simpsons, it's an old man, so... they're all pawns, right? Oh, let's, yeah, I'd rather Hemogen farm these guys, because we're running low on Hemogen. You know what, we might want to expand our prison a little bit. Let's do that as well. Major break risk, who? Yeah, our alcoholic doctor. I understand our alcoholic doctor needs a goddamn bit of booze. Hideous environment. Why is it hideous, Izel? Will it help if I make some shelving? Would that make you happy? We could make shelving. I could have sworn that it didn't matter if stuff was on the floor, but... It should be more shelving than it matters. Link, storage. Let's clear all and look at what we got. We got packaged survival meals and Hemogen. Hops, smoke leaf, what else do we have? Oh, wart. And wood. Now, we should have some beer coming in soon. 3 days. So, Bittree, what's your problem? Hungry. Oh, we're out of simple meals. I'm sorry, guys. I am very sorry. Let's add packaged back to it. I'm an asshole. And let's up our... Let's get 2 days worth of simple meals going. Oh, you know what the problem was? Is we switched over to mushrooms, and we're not quite bringing them in just yet. I was really kind of hoping we could chop up some people for food, but you know, maybe we grab a couple of people and do a little hunting. Sweetney, how'd you like to go on a little hunting trip? Let's get you and Tarzan out killing a couple of things. What's close by to the base? Gazelle? Oh, dude. Did I have a place for fresh corpses? Alright, hang on. Let's do a dumping stockpile over here. We're going to do corpses. We're not going to allow fresh. And then we're going to do another stockpile, let's say right here. Corpses allow rotten. No. So then that'll all get chopped up, right? Legendary work. Yeah, because we need legendary shells. Hey, Nether, what do I need to break down the mechs that spawn in raids or mech clusters? You're going to need a machining bench. You're going to go in here and you're going to find... And thank you, because that's a good reminder for me as well. Where the heckaroonie is it? Shred Mechanoid is what we're looking for. Shred Mechanoid, right at the top. Good call. Let's do that as well. Do I get resources from doing that? Yes. Well, yeah, you'll get steel for pretty much for sure, right? You'll get steel, but sometimes they also drop, like they have a chance to drop loot, right? And that loot can actually be, you can get plasteel occasionally. No. Well, that sucked. Oh, god damn it. Well, at least that's some meat. Rona's working on that. Somebody should immediately go to cut that up. They already did. Along with all of these. Let's add... In all of my runs, I have an outside wall of mechs and didn't know what or how to take apart the mechs. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's a very helpful thing to be able to shred them for resources. Who had the Masterwork assault rifle that... Okay, let's go through and make sure everybody's got what's going on here. Ah, your... Wait, did you not grab your mace? Where is your mace? I told you to grab your mace. Where the fuck did it go now? Is it on the shelf? Ah, god damn it. Where is her mace? Now, oh, there it is. Trosma can't walk. Okay, but her mace is on that shelf. Fantastic. Let's put a little single shelf. Let's make you out of... Do we have slate? Yeah, we got a little bit of slate there. Okay, we're getting a little bit of a mood issue here. Is there a light overlay? I swear there's a light overlay, right? Heat overlay. I think we need another one of these right here, actually. You ate it? Okay. And I think we need another lamp, like, right here. And maybe one, like, right there. And another one maybe, like... Yeah, we need some lamps over here. We're also going to need some more of this. Fuck it, let's just do that. And move that there. Okay. Everybody's mood is kind of sucking. We need a marriage to happen real quick, or we need to be able to do some parties. Let's slow this down just a little bit and do some micro. We're trying to work on the ugly environment. I mean, is it because it's ugly out here? It probably is. Okay, yeah, we need beauty. Right? What is it? The beauty here? Yeah, it's disgustingly ugly everywhere. Oh, cool. I turned off categorized mode, and I kind of like that, actually. I guess we should try and get down some sculptures. It's just that it's all taking blocks, you know what I mean? So... Leah... I thought we already, okay, so Leah, let's have you word of joy, Bittree. I mean, no matter what happens, guys, we are absolutely pulling the trigger on this today. I mean, we've got Soothe Pulsars, we've got the theoretical possibility of some good parties. I mean, 7 days, 10 days, 13 days, 14 days, so... that should work. One of our bigger drawbacks here at this point is probably Hemogen. Would really have loved to chop some of this up or get some more prisoners, to be honest with you. I mean, not that I'm not honest with you guys, but that would have been awesome. Alright, bitch. I need you to get up, and I need to get you word of joyed. Alright, that helps. How much excess power do we have? 1525. many components do we have? 34. I think maybe we put down a smelter. It's a lot of power, but I think being able to 700 watts. Okay, we can afford that. Let me check something real quick. I didn't have that set to use human meat. Or all the animal products. Yay! Noob mistakes. Making Monday mistakes on a Saturday. Let's just slow down a little bit before I get my people mood broken. We've been at this an hour and a half, guys. I'm sorry to delay this. I just, like I said, I want to get a few more things sorted before we pull the trigger today. Once we finish building these spikes, maybe we'll try and get just a little bit more mood. What I'm thinking is we'll go until my my first restroom break, and then after that we'll pull the trigger. I think that sounds like a reasonable way. We'll spend first 2-3 hours working on stuff. We'll take a quick break to reconfigure ourselves, and then we'll get dirty with it. You know what we can do is we do have a little bit of dye that came in, so we can try and squeeze out just that little bit more mood if we can find a few people that don't have things properly dyed. Most of our people are fully dyed up. That's good. After you meditate, let's get you to change style. Who are we looking at? Rona. Okay. Got genetic optimism, guys. Oh, that's rat, not Rona. Oh, the low shield can get done. Okay, we're almost done with our outer distraction spikes. Still got a decent amount of steel. We got a handful of components and advanced components. Smeltery went up. Let's add some stuff. Smelt metal from slag. Do forever. Smelt weapon. Do forever. Let's clear all and specifically go in. Axe, breach axe, club, gladius, iqua, knife, not longsword or mace because our people use those. Ranged weapons, frag grenades, tox grenades, auto pistols, bolt actions, not chain shotguns, charge lances, charge rifles, don't want them. Heavy SMGs, EMP launchers, incendiary launchers, LMGs, machine pistols, miniguns, pump shotgun, revolver, sniper rifle, tox bomb launcher. Okay. And then let's add another smelt weapon. Do forever. Details. Take off non-bio-coded and just have everything. That way, anything that's bio-coded that we do use also gets smelted because we can't use anything that's bio-coded. Then smelt apparel. Do forever. Bio-coded only. Do all of them. Smelt apparel. Do forever. Details. Clear all. Gas mask. Slave collar. Slice cap. Torture crown. Visage mask. Flak helmet. Kid helmet. Simple helmet. Flak, flak, flak. We're not going to use that. We'll have to turn that off if we wind up needing flak, but that probably won't be till our next colony anyway. Oh, we could smelt that. You know, there's some of the stuff that I should have been smelting back at the old one. Coronet, crown, stellic crown. Okay. That'll do. What else can we do? I'm not going to worry about destroying weapons, but that ought to get us just that little bit extra steel. Mood's not looking too bad at the moment. They're getting topped up on rest and everything, right? So, how is our food looking? You know, I turned off categorized storage, but I kind of like categorized storage. Are we not? Oh, we are cooking. We just do not have the resources to cook constantly. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's break down these walls. Not that we have enough for prisoner for other things, but our bullshit little prison off to the side here. Where is Gracie? Okay, now let's get a look at everybody else. Go down the line, make sure we need not die anything. Gracie's on top of that. Then we'll get Sappy here. When you get up, go and do that. Mike. No. Let's grab Tarzan. What are you doing? Wandering? I got a task for you, my dude. You go shoot this fucking lizard. Wait, are these desiccated? Okay, so now what we can do is unforbid all, because they'll. I am starting to do what you are with the prisoner's room. Oh, like, blood bag them people? You know what? We're gonna have to put these guys... You know what? No. Simple. And then let's go in here and edit... Edit simple. No, I did not mean to do that. Fantastic. Let's go back in and... They can eat simple, they can eat nutrient paste. I do know... I would rather them starve. Yeah, they can eat any raw food, manufactured. No, we don't want them eating drugs. And they can eat corpses, too. If they are unwavering, hemo them. Yeah, hemo them is good. Speaking of hemo, let's try and get some legs off here. We're going to try and get some legs off of our prisoners. That's dirty in there. It's probably going to fail, but we can try, right? You know what? I just realized something. Now that area will get cleaned. Not immediately, but... Oh, kind of immediately. And before the surgery completes, at least. Hand drill from a prisoner. Awesome. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have left this prison split. Excellent. Now... Ah, an event over here. Have fun with that, insects. Not only do we have a bait room, we have a bait base. Yeah, hand drills are good. I've never used drill arms and stuff, but I've seen other people use them, and they can be super overpowered. Oh, you guys... No. That's right. I'm an idiot. They don't need to eat hemogen. Feed them raw human meat. Excellent. I think there's a mod that adds hemolopes that are like boomalopes. Oh, cool. You know, we are going to split this prison back up. No, Cree, you're going to try this? Alright, let's see if it works. And we'll let Bass install a peg leg, that's fine. Old base. No, mech cluster over at the old base. Oh, she, let's clear her priorities, and let's let her do her thing. She needs, anybody got word of joy for Izal? I've been pushing her too hard. Okay, Leo does. We've got a day and a half until beer comes in. I think we do want to, like, double up our beer production, though. Because it was a raid, they would be having fun with the insects. Yeah. Bittree's hauling that. Fantastic. Who are our other doctors? Anybody good enough? Bakurza is actually our second best doctor. Bakurza, what are you doing? Oh, you're already installing the peg leg. Phenomenal. Thank you, Bakurza. I appreciate you. We're going to try and get these guys to be official blood bags. Thank you, Mike. Speed this up a little bit. But what's your medicine at? Ah, sure, give it a shot. Why not? Just don't kill them, please. Okay. Cut off. Excellent. So, we're going to do this. We'll move them over to the other side. Gotta say, I'm really loving the priorities. I'm actually kind of loving the base. It's a little bit more organic, less planned out. I usually go real hard with my planning, you know? Ah, no crease back on it. You've got 14 medical. I'll let you remove a leg. Just keep an eye on it. I don't want to lose a person, so... this goes well, I'll be very happy. Excellent. And you're both set to Hemogen farms, right? Yeah, and how much Hemogen do we have? 66. That should be enough for now. How long... fungus is... changing out to fungus made that a little on the difficult side. What do we have? We're not doing off-site stuff. Our spikes are almost built. Let's touch up our work zone here. We'll make it so that they can repair stuff, but so that they can't wander out and do stupid shit. I mean, we've got zones for inside and all, but, you know. Pawns, you know? God, I remember when I first played this game, I was so against zones. I'm like, why should I have to zone my pawns? Don't they know where to go? Like, I refuse to use the zoning tool. I gotta give producer Moo credit on that for getting my head out of my butthole. He's like, you gotta use them, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to. They should know where to go. I did not understand how colony builders worked when I started this game. Like, the fact that I got even remotely good at this game still blows my mind, because I really... I fought the genre. Both, like, actually didn't want to play the genre, and, like, fought against its core mechanics for so long. Okay. So now we've got work and home zone everywhere we need work, everywhere we need repairs. Okay. That's fine. Eclipses are fine. Did we get Trosma her weapon back? No. Did I accidentally smelt her weapon? No. Good. Go get your uranium mace. Alright, let's shrink this zone. This zone does not need to be that big anymore. We can just kind of do that. Okay. So now we've got two blood bags that can't complain. I'm actually going to put another light in there just so when they're farming the hemogen. Vomiting, that's fine. You're vomiting. Alright. I gotta feed them something. I'm gonna have to put them. God damn it! I'm gonna have to put them on default. We can't let them die. We need them. So even though they're gonna be eating our packaged survival meals, we do need them for blood. If our vampires don't have hemogen, we're gonna have a bad time. Is that a single mad rat? Oh no, we've got 4 mad rats. How about... You guys go handle our rat problem real quick. Where are they? Just because I don't want someone wandering out by themselves and not being able to deal with it. Oh, and it didn't die. I mean, it didn't desiccate right away. Oh, phenomenal. Where's the other one? gone, apparently. So let's hit R. And let's go in here and just, for just a moment, expand that zone. Get a little rat meat in our life. The advantage is to pause, right? Do I not have everyone? Oh, they are. Okay. I did not set this to drop on floor. Actually, yeah. Why? Well, since you're doing it, haul it. Okay. Can't have you guys eating all the corpses. You're still eating the corpses, huh? I think it's time to just eliminate our dog problem, guys. I'm not gonna have them haul. Like I said, don't name pets in this game. Let's link settings. Come over here. We're gonna copy settings, and we're going to paste settings. Because we just don't have enough storage, and since we're at raid cap, we might as well have shelves. Now, with that meat, we should be able to get a little bit more packaged survival meal action going. Trigger happy pyromaniac. But from one of our friends. Nope, we're gonna ignore that. You know what? Let's do simple meals. Do we have simple meals? Oh, you know what? I moved that shelf. That's why it was weird.
So we'll move it again. And we'll go in here. Let's call this normal, and these can be preferred for the simple meals. That way we stick them on a shelf, but... Let's go a little faster. Once the mushrooms start coming in a little faster, we'll be all right. Oh yeah, I have to put the work zone here for them to actually put desiccated corpses out there, right? Where's the roof collapse? Ah, yeah, the spellipedes at the other map. Let's expand the work zone literally to be like that. Too deep infestation. We don't need everybody, but just so that nobody does anything. Well, a lot of people are sleeping. Everybody who's awake. Well, we needed food, so... Damn, I lost track of what you were doing because of a game that is new and in beta on PC. Oh, dude, killer. We're just tidying up a few little odds and ends. We just had a too deep infestation, so we're picking up the insects and chopping them up, which is good because that'll get us some meals. I think I want to copy that shelf right there. I kind of want to move that chair just because it's a little in the way. Excellent. That really did a good job for us on getting our simple meals going until we've got the fungus coming in. I think that might be our counter, right? I think once our fungus is actually coming in. Oh, I'm just not going to deal with that. Alright, immediately our meals went up. Ooh. Oh, on the other map. You know, that's the problem. Good events are going to spawn over there, too, instead of, you know, we're baiting over the bad events, but also the good events, so, you know, it is what it is. Now, what else do we want to build while we're at it? If we had more wood, I would build us some wooden chairs, but we've only got 27 wood. Has nothing to do with this map. Ah, wonderful. Daylight. Was that the eclipse ending? Yeah, that wasn't. There was an eclipse. Okay, darkness is going to make a... that was making our... That was one of the reasons we were taking a mood hit. I didn't even think about that. What happened to Bakurza? Lung rot. Okay. Wait, why is everybody... I think we can switch back to regular medicine. I guess we can switch back to regular medicine. I don't think Cammy does hauling either. Yeah, never does hauling. Somebody will come up there and grab it. Yeah, Rona's on it. Let's just keep doing a little hunting while they're local. That way we can augment our insect meat meals. I definitely would really like it. Okay, how is our death rest on our vampires? We're at about half death rest. You know what? Let's put down our important people. Actually, let's alternate, right? Let's put down Hans and Trosma. And you know what? Bass can take a nap too. That'll leave us up. Actually, no. Never mind. We're going to leave Rona up. We'll put down Hans and Trosma. That way we're kind of alternating. Hydrate. Thank you, Killer. Just noticed that. Thank you so much. I'll try not to drip it all over my face. Hang a second. You are normal. Let's put you preferred as well. Yeah, that's why they moved everything. Ah. Did I ever finish checking if everybody's clothes were dyed up? Apparently not. You know, might as well get those little little bonuses here and there. I do not want her. She's terrible. We're going to reject. Everybody's upset about it, but they'll all get over it. It's not a huge mood problem. Well, I don't think we have enough dye to dye their clothing. Okay. What kind of raid was that? Sorry, I don't even read messages. Sappers to get around our defense. Prisoners. Okay, what do we got? 55. So I'm going to say let's go out and deal with this real quick. Let's go right up here, put our melee blockers. Let's grab the whole rest of the team to go right here. And then let's put everybody theoretically on walls. We got rid of the animals, we got rid of the mechs. Now wait. Let's not go through these doors, that's dumb. Let's get everybody into position. Alright, let's actually make that a little closer. Because we don't need our people going all the way out there if we're getting stuff coming to us. I honestly don't even think we're going to have a problem with this. Who's gotten invisible though? We might as well take it as safe as possible, right? Get you off to the side. Yep, there it goes. Excellent. Dinner is served. Oh, and let's get everybody back on work. Did we take any hits on that? Does not look like it on the top there. I guess we'll put Ibrahim on walls. Oh, we've got prisoners, though. Let's make sure we got the beds laid out properly. Yeah, capture. Capture. All right, now everybody should haul and chop all of that. And I'd like to get Bass over here, because Bass is going to coagulate the prisoners the moment they get in there. Probably should have tended to them out in the field, but, you know. We'll see what happens. Wait, did I leave these guys? Yeah, you need to be on no medicine. Oh, we'll put you on herbal, but we don't even have herbal yet, so. And we temporarily, yeah, we need the blood bags, so we'll do that. Bass, you're pretty good at that stuff. Yep, Mega Scarab back at the old base. Yes, you're still alive? Alright, sounds good, Lefo. Oh, Blue, because, yeah, Blue just got their beer. Yeah, Blue will be fine. We can wait for morning to do more surgeries. Oh, no. We don't tend with that kind of medicine, Bass. Oh, wait, are you removing legs? Oh, installing a peg leg. Okay, perfect. You can use the medicine to install a peg leg. I'm good with that. Awesome. It actually cut her leg off when they failed. So remove right leg. Or left leg. Excellent. Bass is going to do a simple meal. Bubba, what are you doing? Installing a peg leg. I'm about it. Alright, we're up to 10 beer, which is good. Oh, awesome. Okay, so Hemogen Farm. Having good doctors to do this is just so much better than in the beginning when you don't have any doctors. And then everybody in here can go down to, well, like I said, we'll put them on herbal or less. They'll probably get tended with no medicine, but... Removing body part. Good job. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe I shouldn't make them hemogen farms immediately after, but, you know. What's Bakurza doing? Removing a body part. Excellent. No. We don't do that. What we do is we grab a vampire, coagulate, then we go back in here, remove right leg, do that, and I think Bakurza went right over to do that. Yep, excellent. It's got a crack. We need to get that off you. Alright, now we put you back on herbal or less. And at this point, we're just going to keep them in there. I'm gonna live dangerously and just set them up to be a hemogen farm. Actually, I think we can set them up to be a hemogen farm and then do that. And then I think they'll eventually rotate onto it. Okay, I think that'll do. Mood's looking good. Where are our parties at? 4 days. Let's speed this up a little bit. What do we got? 2.5 hours in? Okay. You know, we don't have a freezer. So, like, let's just change this to do forever. Now, raw food. Oh, right. So let's just take that off of there. So they'll cook that. Totally forgot about this. So then we copy this, then we paste, then we go in here and we add vegetarian, right? Then we go over here, copy, paste, add vegetarian. Go over here, copy, paste, add vegetarian. So now they'll cook all the meat into simple meals first. And early on, it makes sense to not cook as many because you want to keep wealth down and all that. You're worried about what's it called? Food poisoning. We got good cooks. We're already over raid cap. We might as well cook the raw food down into meals, especially since we're going into endgame raids. We might not have time to cook, so. Our doctors will sort it. Oh, we got a solar flare. That was the big deal. God, putting it on 3, they don't even go much faster than 2. I think because we have the old base still going with a bunch of random action over there, plus this base, we're, look at this. Look at this nonsense, guys. Wouldn't it be amazing if, like, we just went back and reclaimed the old base? I mean, we're not gonna, but... 20 colonists idle. 21 colonists idle. Right, we have no power, so a lot of stuff can't be done. Gonna forbid all of that. Let's unforbid these doors. Going to be playing ball with my sister's dog, so I'll be lurking around for about 15 minutes. All right, sounds good, Killer. That's about how long I'm gonna noodle around with some stuff, and then after that, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and we'll get the end game started. Just kind of hoping to pop off 1 or 2 more festivals. Gotta love that everybody's idle at the moment. You know what? Let's go back in here real quick. We're gonna take package survival. Oh no, we're gonna take package survival meals off for now because we've got a good amount of simple meals, so we'll let that be a thing. All right, everybody's meditating. Trying to think if we need to build anything else. 492 wood right now, right? So how much does a chair cost? 45. What a fucking kick in the... Never mind. Damn insects. Anybody, do we need to get relationship with anybody? Not really, but... Let's load it up for when we do. Like, we're not going to launch this right away because that's probably way more than we need to top anything off, but let's just load it up with human leather. Maybe we'll see how much that'll get us. I don't care about the mad hair, quite frankly. Let's say we were to launch this, right? I'm just checking. I'm not actually going to launch it. It'd be 16. It's exactly what we need for the Empire. Is the Empire close enough by to hit them? They are. What's the closest Empire? Probably these guys. Let's boop that off. Not the most amazing use of our components, but going into endgame, that should help us just a bit. We've got 32 currently. We've got a few in here we can harvest. It does take quite a long time to go through a few days in here. How is our Nutrifungus? 88% grown. We've got 79 simple meals. We're going to have to let them eat packaged survival still. Welcome back, Leafo. We're finishing... Wait, Animatry? It's Sprout. I'm not going all the way over there. You know what? Let's do this. Let's set this up for... No clean apparel. Now, theoretically, they should haul the tainted stuff out there, get it out of our backyard. Yep, everybody's on it. Do we have a Molotov? Did I make a Molotov? Oh boy, let's fix all of that. Unfortunately, all of these are set a little different, so we're going to have to go through one at a time. Let them move around a little bit. Oh, we've got a little bit of beer. Excellent. Are we growing psychoid anywhere? We are growing psychoid. Are we growing enough psychoid? 508 is fine. Drug bench, are you queued up to do forever? You are. Alright, we've got a few of those. We are probably going to need to expand that zone. And that should get all of our, all of that junk out of our way, meat into our stuff. Yep, can't quite get off packaged yet. It's a good thing we have all that stuff. We'd be doing a lot of micromanaging on hunting. Bait map. I'm really glad I didn't abandon that place. You know what? Actually, let's get the meat off of here, and we'll put raw fungus on here, because then we'll have fungus and meat close by. I'm about ready. I'm just about ready to pull the trigger. Like I said, I'll take a quick restroom break in a moment here. I just want to get a few more blocks chopped up, and I'd like these mushrooms to start to come in. 87, 82. 78, 79. See if we can kind of push this a little bit. Shorty roped the gazelle. We are butchering the gazelle. Good job, Shorty. Well done. Somebody chop that up, please. We got some mushrooms that are starting to come in, I think. This is on the debug speed, the 4x speed, so definitely lagging a little bit because we've got that second base. When we Arco Nexus, I don't think we get to keep that, so... Yeah, exactly. I know this sounds insane, but can we just kind of add more shit to a few places? Like, if we go over here, and we call this, say we call that Psychoid. And then let's call this medicine. And let's get another zone over here. Let's call this more smoke leaf hops. Let's call it smoke leaf because stuff doesn't grow so easy over here, right? And for the sake of our alcoholics, let's get a couple of more barrels down. Oh, right, there's a spot there that needs, whatever. Once this first little bit of mushroom starts coming in, I'll be good with starting things up. I just don't like the idea that we don't have enough food. We can't be going out hunting while we're getting raided. Now, on the other end of things, a raid might help us because fresh corpses, you know? But if we can... 91, 85, 90... Mood's not looking bad at all. I wouldn't say that because this was implemented before the mod. It's just never been fully implemented because there's a mod for it, like Nether says. But I see what you're saying. Why game developers made it where you can only go to 3 times. I mean, the thing about RimWorld is it's not optimized. I think that's one of the most sought-after updates from everybody in the community is to optimize it. I don't think it can deal with multi-threading. I mean, who cares, right? I mean, they did an amazing job. It was a very, it's a very good game given the size of the company. I mean, I believe Tynan started this all by himself, single-man team type of thing. So, but it would be nice to see it optimized for multi-threading and all of that. It's just a matter of, like, you know. Yeah, I think so. So I think it's just a matter of, like, if they were to optimize it, they might have to go back and, like, redo the entire game type of deal. So we might just have to live with what it is for a while. And, I mean, I'm okay with that. I mean, they've given us so much good content. You know, there's mods to help with performance and all, so. New lovers. Excellent. Because if we can get a wedding, that would be phenomenal. Let's give this another 10-15 minutes, then we'll break and then trigger the end game. All right, we're harvesting fungus now. Imperial Trader again, huh? Is there any chance you can? Okay, so Rob is our deal. I'm gonna have to work on COD getting up. Do you guys have anything I actually want? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say no to some more armor to keep on deck. I don't know that we can actually pay them enough for it, because anything of value I don't want to spend. And you don't have food for us, although I don't want to buy $500 donkeys. I guess let's buy components and medicine. Oh, let's sell them the ambrosia. I don't want anybody ambrosia breaking. Yeah, let's buy components and medicine. I don't know what else we would do with this money anyway, so... Oh, son of a bitch. Don't forget to go around to your tables and turn off allow gathering spot, because now they're gathering in a spot and it's not super impressive, so aggravating. I always forget to do that. Until they do the first thing, right? Any more tables? All right, what's going on? Is this a wedding? Marriage ceremony. Absolute perfection. That's what you want to see right before. That'll be a great mood boost to go into endgame. Oh, I was like, did we just glitch? Oh, Nether, would you ever want to try Dwarf Fortress on stream? I used to actually do that, Killer. There was probably a month or two where we did Dwarf Fortress on Thursdays. I like the game, but I think I like it more in concept than in practice. There's something about the blinking characters that, like, it's almost impossible for me to follow them. I'm not, like I said, I'm not against playing the game, but I don't know. I mean, in theory, I like the game in theory, but I don't think I really like it in practice, you know? I love seeing people do cool stuff with it. I've watched videos, Bass plays it, Flower plays it, but for me it's a little too difficult for me to follow with the graphics. I don't mean to be that guy who's like, "Oh, graphics," you know, but cuz I'm not, obviously. I play RimWorld. It's not like graphics are super important. But it's just something about the way the graphics blink that, like, makes it very difficult for me. And I don't want to be fighting myself while I'm doing it, you know? Alright, mushrooms are coming in. Oh, shit. Oh, I changed it to... I was like, did I fuck this up? No. We're going to turn packaged off because they're now cooking simple meals, right? Yeah, they should be cooking mushroom simple meals. And we should get a little bit of stagger on this because, yeah, they're replanting because, yeah, it was a stagger grow, so we're stagger planting. And then the fertile ground is coming in faster than the non-fertile ground. I think we'll be okay. We've got 3 people cooking. Hans, where are you at on death rest? Absolutely perfect. Hans is about to come back up. When Hans comes up, we'll put Shorty and Bass down. Rona could use it more. You know what? Even though Rona's cooking... Let's wait just a minute, and then we'll put Rona down for death rest. This is something this is why I got rid of these spots, but I just manually harvested. That'll sort itself out, and I'm not worried about those doors. It's more the exterior door. They blocked every single interior door. Don't put zones right next to it. How long does this take to 30 days? You know what? That's a good reason not to go ham on this. Do until you have... And let's call that... Got 38 people. 76. Let's go 200. There's no reason we shouldn't be able to get through 200 meals reasonably quickly, and that'll keep stuff from rotting. Sometimes I forget things, guys. It's like, oh, that's not just that, it's that raw food rots slower, so... That should be enough. Maybe less. No, let's do 200. Let's do 200. Because we're going to put Rona down for death rest. And where do we have that pausing at? Let's call that 160. Yeah. Since the release in December of last year, it kind of dropped in player count. Yeah, I think everybody was really excited for it, you know. And I gotta say, even if I never played the game, I would have bought it just to support the developers. I think it's a really beautiful story. I want to support that kind of passion in game development because it's amazing. And I might be remembering it wrong, but I do think one of the reasons they did wind up signing the deal is because one of them was having health problems. And so they were able to make enough money doing the Steam version to fix the health problems. And you guys know me, I deal with chronic illness. We talk about it all the time, so that's a very close subject to my heart. So the fact that that's what was happening really that makes me happy. So I might play it a little bit here and there. Sweetney's been playing it. Sweetney bounces back and forth between that and others. I think that is the person who made the free version. Okay. Yeah, I got to go back and look at that. I just, like I said, I will support anybody who's, you know, a good person type of thing. All right, so what we'll do is when Hans and Trozma stand up, we'll put down Rona and Cammy. And then once we get to a point we can put down Bassie and Shorty, we'll put down Bassie and Shorty. Hans, where are you coming up? 13 hours left. Let's just get that up. Hans is my dude. Hans and Shorty are so badass that, like, I really don't want to start a fight without one of them fully topped off. So we'll let Hans get up. We'll put Rona and Cammy down, and then once we have to put Shorty down, we'll put Shorty and Bass down. Got a decent amount of blocks as well. Maybe not a ton of blocks. What are we doing here? Why are we attending a marriage ceremony over here, guys? I marked this as not a gathering spot. I don't understand. Whatever. Double marriage buff going into endgame. Can't really beat that. I mean, you could beat anything, but, you know. It's too bad Hans and Trozma aren't going to get the buff, though. Yeah, I'm trying to wait a little bit to put Rona down because she's cooking meals. I'd like to get a little ahead of that, you know? Eight seconds on Hans. Hans is up. Trozma's up. Cammy and Rona go down. Okay, guys. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. We're going to come back, double check that we didn't miss anything for just a second, and we're going to trigger this end game and have some fun. Give me just a moment. Go and get you guys a drink or whatever you need to hang out. Grab some popcorn for the madness, and I'll see you guys in just a moment. If you guys enjoy the music, please go give Bobby some love from me. Okay, let's get to the action, everyone. Let me get this sorted there, that sorted there. Now, are we missing anything in particular? Let's check all of our people. Bass is going to have to go down, and Shorty's going to have to go down soon. But I think we can have them go down after. We got a lot of psi focus. Got our marksman commands. So bring up the gear list. Let's make sure everybody has gear in their hands too. Ibrahim is not going to have gear because they're a high mate. Okay. I can't see any reason not to trigger this, guys. I am 100% nervous. We have a little bit of beer. People are rolling joints, making beer. Okay. Nice. Okay, I guess it's time to trigger it. Let's make sure everybody is actually in the base. Let's set our schedule to walls instead of work. Let's put Ibrahim inside. I am really nervous, guys. I've never done an ending without a kill box, so we got OP pawns, but let's what are you doing? Psi focus gain. Okay, let's do it. No time like the present. Charlin Whitestone is ready to begin the reactor's hibernation recovery sequence. He warns you that the process will take about 15 days, and the energy signature will be detectable from a long distance away. This sort of energy signature indicates interstellar flight capability and will attract gangs of desperate raiders and swarms of deadly mechanoids. You will be assaulted with an intensity you've never seen. Make sure your defenses are prepared first. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, let's just do it. I'm not going to go crazy on a 3 or anything, but, you know, we'll run it on a 2 for now. And this will be the third ending, guys. Fingers crossed, knock on wood, do whatever ritual you guys have for luck that we get through this and we can get on to the fourth one. And again, if we fail this and we lose the colony, we're not doing an all endings run again. We might do another ship to the stars run, but I will never do an all endings attempt, whether we do it or we don't do it, because dear God, this has just been way too long of a playthrough. We need to get this in the bag, one way or the other. So. And yep, our base is pretty well set. We're not going to run out and try and grab anything. We'll keep stacking blocks. We'll keep cooking meals. We'll keep farming, you know, the whole shebang. And we'll keep an eye on the counter. May the gods be with you. Thank you, thank you. You know what I will do? I'm going to put one more light down over there just in case we need to make any chem fuel. We shouldn't need chem fuel, but just in case. We have this set to do 100. Yeah, we can include raw fungus in that. Just got to keep half an eye on Bassie and Shorty. Why is Hans breaking? See, Hans wasn't around for the weddings. I hinted a Hunger Games movie in it, but changed odds with gods. Ah, yes. Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, it really is too bad that Hans and Trosma were still down, death resting when we had those 2 marriage ceremonies. But, you know, we'll have to manage their mood a little bit with Word of Joy if absolutely necessary. Are we getting married again? Oh, another marriage ceremony. Why we're doing it out in a field over here, I have no fucking idea, but I disabled meeting place on the tables. Whatever. Get married wherever the fuck you want. You want an outdoor wedding? Have an outdoor wedding, as long as everybody gets a nice mood boost. Mech breachers right off the bat. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, everyone. I know you were attending a wedding. Let's see where these guys are coming in. We're gonna play slow on this. For now, I'm gonna stick you guys there. Let's disable the outer doors. Sorry if this takes a minute. I don't want anybody doing a stupid pathing thing. Would have been easier if we could square the base off, but hey. I'm pretty much planning on letting them come through the wall and then dealing with it. Well, maybe not entirely. So Ibrahim is inside. Mechs. Why did it have to be mechs? Right? In theory, let's go here. But hey, Hans, I want you to go here, and Gracie, let's get you over here. Yeah, let's hit a 1. Gracie, I want you to invisible Hans. Hans. Let's close some distance real quick. This is why Hemogen is important. Seconds. Just mechs? Yes, just mechs at the moment. And we used Psycaster to soften them a bit. It's not going to be much, but it'll be okay. Trosma, what do you have? Do you have some... Oh, wait, Shorty is still up, right? Let's give Shorty a turn. How much does Berserk cost? 4%. Berserk Pulse costs 6%. We're talking neural heat as a problem. Yeah, Hans is coming in. This guy take any damage? No. We'd want the thumper out of the way as much as possible. So let's see if we have someone who's not, like, doesn't have all of the good stuff and has invisible, which I think everybody who's got good stuff, everybody who's got invisible has good stuff, so... What we're going to do is we're going to use a single target berserk. Now everybody should fuck with that one. We're going to go in. And re-F that door. Shorty, let's get you over here. Don't care what that quest is. Alright, that thing is dead. Shorty's got a pulse left, right? Trosma's a vampire, so let's try and get somebody else to... Oh, wait, no. It's invisible Shorty again. And get Shorty up there. This is essentially why Hemogen farms were so important to us. How are we doing with this? Okay. That being said, it looks like they're coming through here. Now, the danger with this, the danger with all of this is that if they breach the walls and we have another raid, we can wind up in a position where we've got a hole in the wall, but we'll do a quick repair micro if we absolutely have to. Now, Killer, you see I'm trying to, like, I'm around the corner. Like, they're coming in here, and they're going to try and get to our bedroom, right? So they're going to come in here and try and go this way, and we're just going to pop them as they do. And they're nice and softened up. Well, not all of them, but some of them are softened up. So we're just going to let them come through the wall. Friendlies pop in. Well, excellent. Scatter drop friendlies. This is actually one of the best instances of friendlies I've ever seen. Are you going to come out of your pods? All right, let's play some games. Bubba, you do not have anything amazing. Bakurza. What's Invisible Leah? All right. And let's get Leah into position over here. And skip you next to our melee. Your turn. Two. You are out of skips. Let's get you over there. I see that, and I posted a kill box that I made in my current playthrough on Discord, so if you want to have any ideas for it, let me know. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Now, the friendlies are dealing with this quite well, so let's take some of our front line here and just give a little firepower to it. Alright, breachers sorted. Thank you, friendlies. One of the few times, and do we have Slate? We do have Slate. So, Bass is tending to themselves. That's fine. Bass took a couple of friendly fire hits, got a shield belt, but... Oh, took a centipede blaster. Oh, didn't realize they got off shots at us. So let's grab Killer. And let's quickly switch everybody to work, just for a moment. Killer is an awesome builder, so we're going to prioritize building there. And then I believe Stork is another one. No. Who is another one? Is Sweetney one? God, I can never remember who our goddamn builders are. Like, half our people are builders, but I can never remember. Bakurza. And then let's go in here. Orders. You're a godlike builder. I love building. Building is a favorite of mine. Oh, your character. Yes, your character is a badass. You're the best at construction on the team. Did they break Bakurza's thing? Yeah. Is the high mate named already by someone? No, it is not. It's still got the original name. Rob is working on the other door. You name them Larissa, I'll spend points for it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. No problem at all. Happy to do it. Thank you guys for naming pawns. So, Larissa, the high mate. You got an actual name. And now, with any luck, we'll be able to chop up enough of them that the steel we wasted on the doors will get replenished. People of Lur. Unusually clever. How many? 160. Are our friendlies still on here? are. How do we want to deal with this? Is anybody still eating? Everybody looks like they finished their snack. Was one of the first royals I ever had. She was a badass. That's awesome. Well, thank you for bringing her into my run. I guess we get the whole team again. They're going to move reasonably quickly. Actually, Rob, you stay behind and finish construction for now. I would have hoped our friendlies would have stayed and helped us, but, you know, it is what it is. Shorty, how you doing? Yeah, I love vampires. Who's got a skip nearby? Skip is way longer distance than, Never mind, you go there. Shorty. Get her right in the thick of things. Let's keep an eye on her invisible. We got 10 seconds. Now, we're going to have to be careful. I think our friendlies are going to take some of the hits. We're gonna take this a little bit slow. See how they're spreading out a little bit? Because we didn't have a path to our colonists. So they're gonna go out and attack our walls, which is good for us. We might even be able to split the team a little. Don't really have a meaty target for this, but... No, I don't even like that. How much time do you have? Let's do something else instead. I'm not sure where they're going. Our friendlies are just such dumbasses. Let's just slow them down a little with a couple of single berserks. Let's do this. Let's get over here because our friendlies are gonna fucking cause problems. Yeah, actually, let's full on, like... Let's use our base. We do have people coming around the outside a little bit. Let's get our vampires a little bit further back. Do you still have an open wound? No. And where are the other guys? They're kind of coming around. Friendlies are letting them into our base, so we'll have to deal with that, but one thing at a time. They are trying to flank us, I suppose, the other ones. A lot of fights here. A lot of fights here. Let's get, let's kind of regroup a little. Let's kind of pull our whole team inside. Well, not even inside. Let's pull our whole team, like, right here. Friendlies are wandering around doing nothing. They're going to cause some damage to our base. I probably could have handled this better, but again, first time no killbox status. Let's do this. Let's take some of you and go in. No, let's take some of you. Sorry. All of you. Let's move you here in theory, right? And that way we can kind of... I want to say melee block, but maybe that's not the right word. Interesting. God damn it. Fucking allies just walking around being targets. Can you guys just stop getting hit? What a mess. Let's let our idiot allies do whatever it is they're gonna do. This is why allies suck sometimes. Yay, we've got some fires. If we didn't have allies here, this would actually be going way better. Know what I forgot? Okay, this is getting stupid already. Ah, wonderful. Forgot to redraw the home zones. That's gonna be annoying. Ah, wonderful. Trying to stay out of the way of allies. This whole setting our fields on fire thing, this is going to be a problem, so we're just going to go over here and deal with it while we deal with it type of thing. Now we've got hostile freaking empire on the map because of this situation. Alright, this is terrible. Well, we might lose, oh shit, Rob. Get you in the fields, because apparently that's a spot nobody is going to be. How's Rob on health? Not super bad. Okay, let's grab a few people and go here. Let's have our vampires go take care of a few people on their own. Actually. Actually, no. You guys stay there. You all... I mean, this is going to cause damage to the base, but it is what it is. Chaos, guys. Absolute chaos. Alright. Tribal raid broken. Let's try and minimize damage now. We have fires up here. We do not have fires up here. Vampires. Can you go up? You're not even going to get there in time. Ah, excellent. Let's just let everybody off the leash. Alright, let's look for breakpoints. Okay, there are breakpoints. Shorty, where are you? Can you... keep an eye on the ship. Why can't I click on that door, huh? You do that one. Bicep is already hauling. And they are just breaking doors down. Yes. Should have split the team a little more. I mean, should have split the team. We have plenty of people. Can we get there before they destroy everything? Not likely. Okay. I think the raid was over 200 tribals. Deadlift is working on that. Who's a worker over here? Kevster, are you a builder? No. Gavin? No. I can never click on a builder when I need it. Madam? Actually, that doesn't matter. Ah, yes. Who we got here? Bicep is doing that. Sparrow, do me a favor. Haul that person. Deadlift. Haul that person. Up here as well is a problem, so we'll put a little stockpile there. Madam. We'll never do hauling, of course not. Kevster, that's fine. Let's take 2 hauling. All right. That wasn't so bad. You're a great singer, and I will pay top dollar for your music. Me? Was I singing? I didn't even realize I was singing if I was singing. To me, at least. Okay, cool, cool. Where's Hans at? Meditating? Hey, Hans, can you do me a favor? Just have Hans do a quick little bit of murder on everybody. And I would say for our first endgame raid with no killbox, I think we did all right there. We got a few little scratches here, most of which from friendly fire. If you're gonna go out there and build it, go out there and build it. Now I think I'm gonna switch everybody back to walls. Well, maybe not. What is this? Oh, the Empire. They were our friends when they came on the map, and now they're not our friends. Can we make them friends again? How about... I'd like them to at least be neutral with us. Is there a way we can pull that off, though? Maybe not. Maybe not. Human meat? Let's spare 108 Psychite. Let's see if we can load that up. I'm going to hit F on those, but I'll allow them to do that. And we need that bow out of there, right? Do you have a festival that brings you up goodwill? No, and it would be the closest, and the Empire's kind of far away. So we'll try to do like a little bit of a transport pod wealth drop on them. And yeah, guys, I am known to be a bit slow on this stuff, especially since I'm doing a no killbox style ending. I'm really enjoying the idea of doing this, but we definitely got a lot to get done here. Well, it's definitely going to be a little bit more difficult than a exploity killbox, but we have a ton of really good stuff, so might as well give it a shot, right? Shorty, how are you doing on death rest? You could probably go a little longer. That was a day. We went through a day. Let's do a festival to see if we can pop one off in between raids. Tarzan just over here hanging out in the corner by himself. Can we add to this? You know what? Let's cancel the load, and now let's go back in, because we should have a ton more stuff ready to go. Oh, you know what's up here? None of this is in a zone. Now, what does it look like? There we go. That's much better. It's not a lot of anything, though. I need that for us. Ugh. Drop them a little of that. We can drop them the Luciferium. We don't really need dye. What else? I mean, this is all theoretical right here. Provided we have enough time to load this. You know what? They can have our silver, too. 62 of 150. What else can we stuff in here? I really don't need that plasteel. And let's give them the herbal medicine we have. Cloth? Sure. Why not? You can take our cloth. I'm going to send them our advanced components. No. There might be a reason to have that. Yeah. Yeah, back at the other base, no problem. Auto-saving, wonderful. Alright, everybody's wounds look like they've been tended, so they just need a minute to get themselves sorted. What a fun first day. Alright, so what we learned from that is we got to split the team when we've got situations like that. We could easily pop out with like 5 people, kill a few, pop back in at any given spot on the wall. But if we're all on one side, not so great. Terrible. Alright, let's all get you back to work then. If we have to pop a Soothe Pulsar to make up for that, I'm okay with that. Everybody is back on. Now, let's get everybody back on walls. Okay. Alright, our people are taking a nap. That's fine. That'll get their comfort up. We're going to go kind of slow, guys, because like I said, first time doing this with no killbox. Usually we've got a singularity bolted onto the side. Just funnel people to it. Could have done that, but I wanted to try something a little different. What I am thinking, actually, though, it might be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but let's double door the base. Because then if they punch down a door, they're not inside, you know? And in 2 days, we can try another festival. I'm just, like I said, guys, I'm just going to take it slow. We got plenty of time. It's a Saturday. Don't have any plans for tonight. My main plan for this entire day was to do this playthrough. Although now that everybody's sleeping, let's at least hit a 2. We're going to go slow, but we don't have to be a snail about it. Cooks are cooking. Oh, you know what? Let's move the simple meals up. I mean, we could keep the packaged survival meals down, but I think they cost more ingredients. So let's get our simple meals up at the top, and then once they finish those, they can get into packaged survival meals. We should have taken a prisoner so that we could actually, what do you call? Get more hemogen. Are we not set to clean first? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of repairs going, then they'll clean. Oh, yeah, there are people cleaning. Excellent. Because we want to keep our impressiveness up in here throughout this whole thing, because that's going to help. What are you making? Now you're making Molotovs. You know what? I'll just let you finish. We don't need that, but hey. Raid. Oh! Wait a second, wait a second. Hang on a second. 27 desperate refugees. You know what? Let's hang on to that. 7.8 days. Next time a raid happens, we'll call it and we'll use them as fodder. Alright, well. Bam. We needed a little more. That's fine. Are we getting married now? I think we're getting married. How many days left before the ship's done with the powering up? Oh, most of them. 12 days. Yay, guests are here, running through our doorways, creating openings in our defenses. Suck it, motherfuckers. Bassi and Trosma have married. Excellent. That should give us a nice mood buff. And we've got plenty of mushrooms down there. That's fantastic. Other map. As soon as this gets built, we'll start loading it up again. We should be able to get them at least neutral. Maybe not allied, but at least neutral. Oh, Madam's shredding the mechanoids. Excellent. Oh my god, so the bows are on here, huh? Alright, that's built. Yeah, we're not going to be able to cook all that down anyway. Let's do that. All raw food. Oh, raw food, right. We don't want meals. Let's put this up to 200. Yes, yes, we're giving gifts to the Empire so we can re-ally them, because, you know, it's our fault they ran in front of our guns and didn't help us kill the tribals, you know? Bulk goods trader. Nearby. Don't really think we have much to give them, but let's see. If they have anything good, we'll do a quick little, like, beacon swap somewhere. Am I seeing anything we need? I don't think I see anything we need. Maybe some medicine? We could, in theory, take some medicine. What can we sell these dumbasses, though? You know what? How much will the hops get us? Not a lot. Rather have the beer. You know what? Nothing in here we absolutely need. I'm good with not doing anything there. Next raid. Unusually clever. Ends down here, right? All melee. All melee. Okay. Now, they are probably going to spread out because we don't have doors open. I have an idea. Where's Sappy? Wait, first draft you. Doomsday. And then please come down here. No. Doomsday, and then come here. And then who's got a invisible? Trosma's got an invisible. So let's get you over there. Then let's get, like, this many people. Let's come over on this side. Let's hit go for just a second. That's most of our people, right? Let's also make sure that Larissa is inside. Hans and Bass on this side. Shorty. Oh, no. Hans and Bass up here. Shorty and Trosma are down here. Where is Sappy? Ooh, that's not gonna, never mind, Sappy. Let's just get you down here. Get some people over here. Gotta love an autosave, right? Gotta love unusually clever. We don't really. Never mind. We don't really need many people over there. Let's get you down here as well. Let a little bit happen here. Maybe. A lot of people over here. So where is... Shorty is coming through still. Does Trosma have Berserk Pulse? No. How many tribals is this, by the way? Let's let them spread out a little bit. Let's not forget our people up here. Let's get you back inside. Siege from the gas team. Okay, this'll be fun. I've got a better idea across the board. Fucking A, Larissa. Let's get you down here. Alright, I want to try something. Everybody come here real quick. The whole team. We're going to do something I've never done before, and we're going to hope that it works in our favor, okay? Actually, go inside. The whole team. This could be bad, but we're gonna see how it turns out. Now, what I'd like to see is... And Neuroquake. Hi, I want to offer promotion for your channel. You can offer me a fucking go the fuck away. We do not deal with your bullshit here. Fuck off. Oh, that did not anger enough people, but at least it angered some. Now, they should break the gas team pretty easily. We're still going to have to deal with things. But... Now, how do I use it on Sasan? I think he has to be in a bed, right? Now, a lot of people at the base. Okay, let's get most of our team, other than Kevster, and and Larissa. Let's get them up here, because this seems to be where the problem is. Everybody else is fighting in other places. I forgot that it's not fully map wide. Everybody is pretty berserked here. Looks like they're all going to fuck with each other on this side. So let's get our people in position over here. I hate those people who think they would get free views from you. Yeah, it's aggravating. I gotta say, it is quite aggravating. Like, I mean, I understand the hustle, but at the same time, it's like, for real, guys? Alright, gas team is broken. Any major threats up here? We do not have anything crazy up there. So let's get the team in place up here. They're all going after each other, which is good. Let's kind of put some people out here. Alright, some of them are broken. These guys are still beating the piss out of each other. The gas team is distracted, so let's let Shorty off the leash. Back inside. Let's get sorted for gas team. I think we'll take them up here. God, I have to pee again, guys. I didn't see that dude's message, and I'm guessing it was bad. He's just another spammer, Sweetney. Nothing bad. Just another person that has no respect. You know, we'll let it be. All right, now this is a great situation because let's find somebody who's got invisible. Mr. Dodo. Let's get an invisible on Hans. And then, can you also... Do you have skip? You do not have skip. How about Izel? Let's have you skip Hans. Skip Hans. Hemogen jump. Hemogen jump. Walk around the toxins. Let's just get everybody in on the action. And that should absolutely break the situation. Don't see any reason why it wouldn't. We're not going to risk our team going in if they don't have to. There's a good chance they'll all die. And if they don't, they'll come at our team on our terms. We outrange everybody. Let's get our meleeers around the corner so they don't get shot at first. That guy with an assault rifle, huh? Oh no. Hans, do me a favor. Everybody back inside real quick. Alright, let's check on our wounds. Alright, big toe shot off. Okay, where is Hans? Let's grab Bassie, actually. Bassie's our doctor. Let's get you, let's get you there. Right. Can you send the link? I have started watching someone on YouTube that's doing toxic only runs. Ooh, yeah, I've heard people do that stuff before. Never done it myself, but okay. Now, oh wait, did you already did that, Kevster, right? Yeah, excellent. Little peekaboo. Is that a sniper? Bolty. Oh, he didn't die? Oh, fucking A. Okay. Sappy. Let's let them spread out just a little bit. Let's send this team down here. Larissa, please go inside. All right. You guys, let's augment Trosma's team. Oh, and they're broken. Okay, Bakurza, how you doing? What's your deal? Bruise, we don't need to worry about that. Will we let you use the medicine? Sure. We have 247. What do we got to do? I think yeah, walls is fine for now. All right, you know what I'm going to do, though? For walls, I am going to add in these doors so that we get these repaired as well. Because I don't want to have to put them on work, because then they'll go out and do that stuff, but, you know. I do enjoy this. This is, it's definitely a little bit more adrenaline filled, we'll go with. And for now, let's bring that in. What is this? Granite? I can never remember who does things. Oh, Bicep does. After you eat, let's get you on that granite wall. Because it's like, it's one of the main walls, you know? Oh, and then we'll go in here. Orders. Unforbid all. How much got loaded in this thing? Quite a bit. Okay. And we've got 11 days left. We've used one Neuroquake. Where is Sesson? How do we use the healer mech serum, or was that patched out? It's probably patched out, right? Oh wait, what if we make this a medical bed? Now, nope. Oops, I'm a dumbass. Ooh. Right there? Sure, why not? Let's grab them. Turn them into a hemogen bank as well. It's not like we're gonna. It's not like this is gonna be going on long enough that it matters, you know, that they don't have, that they have or don't have legs, right? Okay, you're tending to Bakurza. How much hemogen do we have? You know what? You know what? We could, no, we don't even need to. Where is Izel? Izel, you know, you need your sleep. I don't know who our doctors are. Let's check who our doctors... Sparrow, that's right. They all need their sleep. So let's just have one of these guys coagulate. Anybody loading this thing? Not yet, huh? I guess Bitry is. You know what? Before the next raid comes in, let's check how much. That'll get him at least neutral. I don't want the Empire hostile with us. Right? That should get him at least neutral, right? Please. Excellent. We don't need the Empire raiding us endgame. That would be unreasonable. Oh my god. What do we got time-wise? 11 days. God, I have to pee so bad. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to run to the restroom again. I know I promised we would just keep going straight through, but my teeth are floating right now. Let me go use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna make it a quick one. I'm not even gonna put up the Be Right Back screen. I'm just gonna turn off the camera. Give me half a second. All right, thank you guys for understanding that I have biological needs. Do we have another almost dead person? Do we have another capturable person that's not going to bleed out in seconds? 1 hour, not going to happen. You are 4 hours. Anybody up and walking here? You know what? Nah. I don't want to take the time. I've never used NeuroQuake. Figured we'd give it a try. I mean, we've got multiple pawns who have it, so why not, right? I mean, we've got a huge team. Sessin's going to be out of rotation for a little bit, but... Breachers, mech breachers. What do we got up here? Well, this is how we deal with that. Where are you guys coming in? Down here? Right, let's go here, here, and then here. Welcome to our colony. You will die in glorious combat. Come on, just get light of sight on the breachers. All right. I'm a terrible person, guys. Oh, wait. That was enough of a distraction, so... I think it's Shorty's turn. Okay, let's see how the friendlies screw this up. Yeah, of course they land in the base and they're going to go through the doors. Wonderful. And what are we looking at over here? Oh, Kai's got a jump pack. Wrong person. Go here. Who was I just on? I was like, oh, this is a perfect person to skip them. Bubba? No, Bubba doesn't have skip. Gracie has skip. Does Trosma have skip? No. Izel has got also Berserk Pulse, but does not... Okay. We'll let the friendlies deal with it, because if we get involved, we're just going to end up pissing them off. So we'll just let them deal with it, and then we'll clean up whatever mess. They might actually do it. Like, they might clean up the mess. I mean, they've got the centipedes melee locked. And the centipedes are all taking friendly fire. I mean, there's really not much left to this. Whatever damage they do is cool. Whatever damage they don't do is also cool. Oh, this guy actually popped a reasonable low shield. Oh, and the melee is going to go in and lock the centipede? Oh man, it's almost like they know what they're doing. Okay, you guys are fleeing now. What do we got left? Sappy, did you take a hit or is that from last battle? I think that's from last battle. Yeah. Or endgame raids, you know? Endgame raids. How's Hans doing? I mean, Hans is not doing too bad over here. Neural Heat's nice. But let's not waste that theoretically. Now they are just going to come and punch the walls, right? They're going to come and just punch their way in. Do we want to let them in? I don't think I really want to let them in. Enough time has passed so far that I kind of feel like... I don't want to put our whole team in danger. Shorty, how are you doing? You know what? Let's send Shorty in. Let's move the team over here since they're coming through over here. But then let's send Shorty around this way. Right. And now, no Cree. Do you have a... Let's have Gracie invisible Shorty. Wait. Yeah. And then you skip... No. And somehow that all works. Who's the thicker boy? Crushed that motherfucker. And we got 4 seconds left. Invisible self again. Actually, no. Oh! Just annihilated that thing. Awesome. Is this thing still berserked? Aggression, judgment, scrambled. How much life do you have? Not a lot. So let's grab... Alright, everybody in position. So annoying that those roof collapses keep happening during these endgame raids. I guess let's try that again. It's not necessarily the best strategy, but All right, let's flank them. Probably don't even need to flank them. Hang on. Let's just go back to where we were, guys. Just a little quick walk over here. We'll let them come through the wall. We'll repair it real fast. How much life do these assholes have? Is it literally... And a pikeman. I don't want to take unnecessary risks, but, you know, it's like... Alright, let's get everybody out of the line of sight, theoretically, and let's play a little game. Shorty, how are you doing? Shorty's doing good. Who has more health? You do. Shorty, I want you to berserk that guy. Good deal. And then, do you have a... Oh, where do we have a skip? Oops. Should have just had her skip herself. How long do you have on that? 8 seconds. You know what? Alright, punched him to death real quick. And where is Hans? And done. Wow, that was a lot of dead. He started the ship to the stars. It will send a lot of raids to take the ship. Yep. We started at 15 days. We're down to 11 days. Everybody should still be on walls. So what we'll do is we will temporarily go like that. I believe Mr. Dodo. No. I can do this. I know who our builders are. Smoking a joint. That's at the other base. Don't worry about that. Oh yeah, hey Flower. Sorry. Hey, first you had the same, almost the same color as Killer. So let me do a shout out for Flower. Flower. Guys, Flower is another wonderful streamer. Do you stream other stuff than Ani, Flower, or is that your main jam? So either way, go check out Flower's stuff. Wonderful person, fantastic content. Go and give the love and the follow if you guys haven't already. we all take care of each other here in the, I don't know what the hell we call this, the nether stream. Alright, let's let everybody do their thing, hang out for a second. If we get another raid super soon, we'll have to hit a Soothe Pulsar. The Nether Planet. Oh, I like that. Welcome to the Nether Planet. So yeah, guys, if friendlies come, you just let them do their thing and get the hell out of their way. The problem last time is we had friendlies show up for a mech raid, and then immediately after, while they were still on the map, there was a tribal raid, which made it damn near impossible for us to keep them out of the crosshairs. Very, very frustrating, but it is what it is, you know? Autosave. Excellent. I mean, so far it's been a pretty eventful ending. There are those times where you cue the ending and you don't even get that much going on, so. Alright, let's get ahead of this, just because I know we're going to wind up having problems with somebody at one point. So let's just dump a whole bunch of stuff into this pod, and then we'll have it ready for when people inevitably get mad at us for something we can't control. Oh, Flower, we have an old base back here. This is where our old base was. So we're getting messages about this base. We could have abandoned it, but I kind of left it up as almost like a bait base. So when Randy triggers an event, it has to pick which map it goes to. So, like, these clusters fell here. They could have fell on our current map, but because this base was here, they fell over here. Not sure if that's exactly how it works, but I'm messing with it. Same thing with those roof collapse messages. It's in a mountain, and we've got insects and mechs over there crushing walls and knocking stuff down, so. You know what? I'm going to stop allowing sowing on this. The cactuses are just getting in the way. Yeah, that'll be fine. And I don't think we took any hits on that, so we should be all healed up from the one before that. You gotta love the power of melee vampires, right, guys? Went out and just finished off those last few by hitting them in the head with a Zeus hammer. Something's on fire and we don't care. Absolutely. 100% we don't give a shit. And usually lung rot is our problem, but we've got corpses decaying outside around the base, so if raiders come, it'll be their problem. And our cooks are cooking. 10 days on the ship. Now, like I said, I'm pretty sure we can straight up Arco Nexus after this, because our wealth is way above what I thought it was, because I misplaced a decimal. Yeah, so we could totally Arco Nexus as soon as we finish this. So that just means we get to pick whoever we want to go off the planet. Do you guys have any preference or ideas on who you want to be it? I mean, everybody here has been pretty badass. Hans, Shorty, Leah, Mr. Dodo, and Timeout Rob are going to Arco Nexus, so anybody else is in the running. No clue. Okay. Well, you know what? I was going to say let's party, but our mood is fine. Maybe we let our people work a little bit. I'll tell you what. Sappy and Gracie are our cooks, right? I hate to do this to them, but let's let Sappy and Gracie cook while the rest of us party. Where are they on the list? And that brings me to a thought process. Do we have another cook that's as good as Rona? Larissa is level 9. No, I'm not going to do that. Light bulb is not powered. Okay, we have too many things plugged in, probably because of this thing, right? Yeah. Whatever, we tried. It's fine. We don't need the mood, it's fine. Everything is fine. Well, we've got a bit longer to deal with this, so, you know, if you guys get any thoughts on who we should send off planet, let me know. Otherwise, we'll pick something when we get there. I'm just going to hit the 3 button right now because we're just, fuck it, let's hit the 4 button. Let's try and get through this. We've got beer, we've got drugs, so we should... which person we should launch off the planet, Killer? Theoretically, you know, provided whoever we pick is survives the next 10 days. Yes. I am totally down to send you off planet, Killer. Normally I try to send a useless pawn if we're going to continue doing stuff, but we only get to keep 5 pawns for Arco Nexus, so anybody other than the 5... Oh my god, roof collapses. So I could totally send you. As long as everybody's cool with that. This is fine. Man, who had red flashing text which reads fire blinking next to his head on stream? Yep. That's me. 9.9 days. Delicious lemonade. No sugar lemonade at that. You know what? Real quick, let's replace that table with a wood table. Because we have more wood now than limestone. Any other tables need to be replaced in here? Oh, we're good. Oh, this guy down here. I don't know why I'm pausing it. There's no need. Every time I hear that, though... Well, I know I have 2 pawns that I named that's going, but if you want to keep me on the planet, you can choose. Okay. We'll figure it out when we get there, I suppose. No point in putting the cart before the horse. They will prepare for a while and then attack. What do we got? Oh, drop pod raid. Let's see what we got here. Pretty much all melee. All melee prepare for a while. Okay. I'd say the hardest part about this challenge is I keep drinking beverages in between combat and it makes me want to take a piss. Let's just go out and deal with it. Let's say none of those doors. Everybody got good pathing? And are you're inside. Hi, mate. Excellent. Oh, wait. Are they attacking immediately? Was I wrong about that? Hang on, hang on. No, they said they would prepare for a while, right? So, like, all right, all right. Let's. They might be positioning. So let's also position. Gotta love when colonists want to go outside to go inside. Okay, they... Other base. Okay, they are preparing for a while. It's just in a weird place. So let's start by getting our people right here, and then we'll get them into position. Nobody go out the wrong door, please. We disallowed anything that should be what it is. They're all melee except for one guy with an SMG. There's one boss. If you attack them first, they will start the attack. Oh, I know. But we get it's essentially a preemptive strike. You know what I mean? We're actually going to leave our melee people on the back line this time around. And we'll just skip people in to deal with them. Actually, we got to get a bit closer than that. We got to go probably like right here. Maybe they don't attack? That group is broken. No survivors. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, killer. And that bit is broken. Ooh, they drop pod in base while we're not there. That's not good. They might kidnap Sesson. You stupid mother. This is going to be stupid, right? Okay. Let's get Shorty ahead of the pack. Let's have somebody else invisible her. They are setting things on fire, which I don't appreciate. Let's get Shorty in there. Just bring everybody else kind of like right in here, I would say. Itakeen are beginning their assault. Quite frankly, I'm not going to worry about that. Shorty. And they do have a little range, so let's use some of our actual stuff. Low shield pop. There are the Itakeen. Hans go up here. That break them, not quite. Let's get the fire out. That roof collapse shit's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, Invisible Shorty. Let's berserk them. Hans, just go punch that guy in the head. These guys should put this out. We're basically using them to put it out, and... Alright, they're broken. The Itakeen are... are breaking. Let's let these guys take care of the fire. What terrible direction, dude. Who's over here? Hans, go over there. Shorty, go over there. Single shot those motherfuckers. Where are the rest of them? Somebody punching a wall over there. Gotta be honest, let's get these people back in, and Hans and Shorty can handle the rest of it. And that is the end of that tale. Anybody actually take any real damage? Bruise from assault rifle, our fault. Bruise from assault rifle, our fault. Shorty, crack from an assault rifle. Bruise from an assault rifle. Everything is our fault. Alright, doors that need to be fixed. Shorty, you're a builder, right? Any other gaps? Oh, Rona. Oh, Rona's up, right? Shorty really needs death rest. Bass really needs death rest. You know what? Let's give Bass... let's just push them all a little bit further. Should have death rested everybody before triggering the ship, but I wanted to get it done. And for now, let's expand walls to include these little broken bits here. Actually, that's the only broken bit I have to worry about. Killer, let's let you play horseshoes another time. Go repair the wall, please. Okay. Let's let it run a little on the slow side for now. Let everybody do their thing. Give me a chance to take another drink. And thank you, nice people, for all of your wonderful support. Actually, yeah, let's, real quick, let's just clear that thing I just did. Boop. All right, beverage. And we've got 9.4 days until the ship launches. It's been a pretty eventful couple of days. Let's look at the graph real quick. Last 30 days. So this is where the ship started. For those of you who don't know, like, this is our normal raid schedule here, and this is where the ship started. At least it looks like it, right? This was day 1233, and we are on day... Just go over here. 1243. Okay, so not quite. I guess this is where the ship started. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Oh, some of those events are over at the other base. That's right. That's why it looks so cluttered. But yeah, ship started a little over 5 days ago. 9.4 days until the next round. Until we can get somebody off the planet. How is our relationships with everybody? 71 with Paja, 34 with the Empire. Did we load more up? Yeah, let's launch that. Feels good. Feels good, guys. Hopefully I'm not saying the opposite later. Okay, Cammy is up now too. Been working without Cammy. Trosma's good. Shorty really needs a break. Shorty's one of our best pawns, though. Are you on death rest exhaustion yet? And 0.3 days to avoid exhaustion. All right. They're kind of worthless on exhaustion, so... Yeah, alright. There's not, like, exhaustion will cut them basically in half as far as speed and all that shit, so... No point in letting her die from exhaustion. We've got a bunch of Psycasters. We'll have to lean on Hans a little harder. Like I said, I should have put her down before we started. But I didn't really want to wait on all of that. This has been a great day, guys. If anybody's interested in joining up on the Discord, I'll put the links up on here now. Also, the link to the YouTube. At Discord, we hang out, play games, chill, support each other. I always talk about how this community is, well, at least for me, more about helping each other, creating a fun and, I don't want to say safe space because I feel like that's such like a buzzwordy thing, but I want everybody to have a good time, enjoy themselves. I want to take care of people. I have some mental health things that I got medicated for last year that I'm very happy I got medicated for, bipolar and ADHD. Meds have done a world of good. And also have been dealing with chronic stomach problems most of my life. A few years ago it got real bad. I've been in and out of surgeries, got another big one at the end of the year. But all in all, I'm pretty happy about life in general because I've got you guys and some other good friends in real life, and I don't know. Community helps. Community definitely helps keep you from sliding down the negative path. So I appreciate all of you guys. If anybody ever needs help with anything, just let me know. Happy to answer any questions. Rob, stop trying to shoot the prisoners. We just want to punch them. We need your blood. You can't escape. We need your blood. We've got prisoners that we're keeping so that we can feed our vampires through endgame. Their hemogen abilities are definitely coming in handy. Between the coagulate to heal and the jump to get them in position to do some damage with Psycasting. I do apologize for all the roof collapse stuff, guys. But we already baited a mech cluster over there, so. Man, we've had a couple of mech breaches, some tribal raids. That drop pod raid could have been real bad. One guy landed inside. If they'd all landed inside, our base would have been trashed. It's a big reason I don't like doing open maps. Like, we were all the way up over here. Sappers. Tribal sappers. 105. Okay. Let's line up first, and then from there, we're going to do a 1. Now, where is Hans Mupaway? Wait, I can't even read that. Alyssa Daniel, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for coming in today. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're doing Ship to the Stars. We've already launched a ship that we built, and we've already done royalty, so trying to hit all 4 endings in a single playthrough. It has been quite the interesting journey. We have a very strong team, and I'm hoping that we can go all the way without any casualties. I'm doing well, doing quite well. Thank you very much. Anybody got invisible? Where is Hans? Oh, Stretch. Thank you so much, Killer. Oh. My stream's going good, Alyssa. How about you? How are you doing? You said you're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. We're always welcoming of new people here, provided you're not a spam bot. I'm very happy to see you. we've had a few of those today already, so. And banned. They're coming out in droves today, guys. They're coming out in droves. Oh, this would have been a good one for a doomsday. Hans, let's get you in the thick of things. All right, that's pretty juicy right there. Want to jump here. Hit it from that side. Trosma, do you have, Oh, where are you, Trosma? Don't know why you're all the way back there. Probably should have grabbed the Doomsday. Ooh, Kai's got a Berserk Pulse. You should see what happens on YouTube. Last time I saw it, there were people posting stuff like the things you do in bed behind a closed door stuff. Oh, man. Walk into the belly of the beast, so to speak. Let's do just a little, and let's take off fire at will. What did I just do there? Didn't I jump pack? How much time? Wait. How much time do we have on the invisible? 8 seconds. Perfect. Trosma, you do not have Berserk Pulse. How many do we have left here? 80 humans, all shooting at each other. Izel has Berserk Pulse. Let's pop a marksman command just in case they start getting in close. And we really should send somebody. Cammy's got a jump pack and Berserk Pulse. So let's have you invisible Cammy. Then Sweetney is going to skip Cammy. Then Cammy is going to, let's say, go there. No, don't fire at will. I need that cooldown for your Berserk Pulse. And then let's skip you home. That cut us down to 57. We should be breaking them pretty soon. So many of them are damaged. And scene. You should see what happened. It happened to someone who was streaming to about 300, 700 people, and we all reported the people. Wait. Yeah, there are just some trolls and some spammers out there. You know, it's part of life. Can't really let it upset you, but you know, you always gotta do what you can to prevent it by, you know, like you guys did, reporting it and whatever the case may be. 8.6 days. Hopefully we'll get a little bit of meditation time after our nap and snack. Really do wish we had gotten that ideology reformed to get our psi focus back up, but, you know, we're doing fine. We have plenty of marksmen, shooting specialists, that is, for the marksman command. We've got a lot of Psycasters. Oh, real quick. Oh, there's a low shield pack over here. Somebody popped theirs, so let's grab that for them. And I think no, Sesson's still down. That's Sesson, right? Yeah. Izel doesn't have a gun. Let's get you a gun, Izel. That's kind of a dumb thing, but let's get you a gun. Who did the low shield pop? Did we already grab it? No place for a low shield. Let's put that over here. Actually, let's grab a non-Psycaster to do that. Madam, you will never do hauling. Wonderful. Let's let Rona haul. Hey, Dodo, you're drilling, so let's get you to haul instead. We don't need you to drill too much. Let's get that inside before low shield pack deteriorates. They're gonna come in handy. We've only needed one so far, but you never know how things are gonna go. We also have a tornado generator and a couple of other things. Even though we could theoretically immediately Arco Nexus after we launch this ship, what we're probably going to do is wait till next time to launch to Arco Nexus whenever we start up again. That way we can go through everything. I want to make sure our 5 people have the most durability armor and all the best weapons and shield packs and all that. Another sappers. Is it a multi-angle sapper? It is a multi-angle sapper. But it doesn't look like there's even remotely a lot of them, and they're all melee, right? Yeah, okay. Straight up split the team and deal with this. We'll send Hans with you guys. Actually, no, we'll send Hans up here, and we'll send Trosma over here. Is that where everybody's going? Yeah. We'll readjust on the fly as we see how quick they're coming in. Okay. Did I not? I did that in like an order, right? Yeah, I grabbed those people. So let's get you guys right here. And I grabbed these people. Minus Sloppy. And you guys, let's just get you right here for now. And then Hans is going up here. And Trasma is going over here. Man, even one feels fast sometimes, right? And Hans. Alright, let's just back up a little bit. And over here, how are we doing? Got the marksman command over here, so let's do that. Let's make sure we keep an eye on both locations. Hans. Let's let Hans step forward. And over here, somebody should have a Berserk Pulse. How are we doing over here? That side's broken. Who's got to skip? You know what? Let's chaos skip that person. Never use chaos skip. Let's do it. And that breaks that one. Oh, we chaos skipped him inside and he pushed through the door. Fuck me. Hey, Killer, you want to take care of that? Oh, yeah. No empty configurable spot. Okay. We'll deal with that. We'll put that there. Sure. Right, because, yeah, okay. And this door is blocked, so let's also, let's also bring the assault rifle over. Oh, right, because I have to expand the wall zone. Boop. Let's make sure the rest of our doors aren't held open by any bullshit. Doesn't look like anything else is held open by bullshit. Where is Rona going? Why are you going there to smoke a joint? I mean, okay. And is Killer on the doors? Yes. Sir. Cut off. I'm sorry, sir. I love how Rona is the sanguine vampire, and she's still having problems. Killer is doing the thing? He is doing the thing. Right, yeah, we gotta get rid of that slag as well. Hey, Rona, you just smoked a joint. Oh, we actually still have a steel door there. Yeah, I don't like that. Killer, let's just make sure we haven't actually broken Killer's pathing. Bulk goods trader passing by. Oh shit. I was like, what's on fire? Probably nothing to worry about. Well, actually... Excellent. And we're down to 8.2 days. Honestly, this is going better than I expected. I know we have god pawns and everything, but I've never really done combat like this. I've only ever watched Adam and Francis do this type of thing, so... I'm pretty pleased with myself at the moment. Anybody watching back on the VOD or lurking out there, Adam versus Everything and Francis John are two of the, like, top-tier players out there. Adam is mostly focused on RimWorld, but does other games as well. Francis kind of rotates through a bunch of stuff. His main jam is usually Oxygen Not Included, which we also play on this channel. I also do some Minecraft mega builds, and for subscriber rewards, if you guys are interested, we add anybody who subscribes to the Twitch channel gets the opportunity to be added to the Minecraft lore from my solo survival world. It's a lot of fun, great world, all that stuff. And yeah, we made a decision a little while back that we're going to do things in blocks to get things done. Last week, we did a nuclear reactor and Oxygen Not Included. That was our primary focus. This week, our primary focus was to get this done. I kind of like this method of doing progress because it feels like we're getting a lot done in one area as opposed to just kind of spreading it out and taking forever. If we had done this one day a week, it would have taken us another month or two to get this done. Whereas we just tried to do Royal Tribute Collector. Oh, you know what? I've got a couple of prisoners I could give them. Because I think this one, well, I've got one prisoner I can give them. How much? Ooh. Hang on a second. How much do you need to get? Total of 10. Do I try to quickly install a couple of peg legs? 369, that would get you up to Praetor, which I think is what we need. Okay, let's try that, actually. Are you feeling stressed, feeling depressed, actually, yeah, they won't move like that. And okay, we'll sell the one if we can. You know, provided, of course, another raid doesn't happen before they get close and, you know, annihilates them. Let's just speed this whole thing along. 7.9 days out of 15, guys. We're just about at the halfway mark. We're almost 6 hours into the stream. As I said, I have no particular plans for this evening. The whole idea today was start a little early and go until we finish. We took a bit longer than I anticipated to prep for the day. That usually is how things go. But... considering how much progress we've made, I'm pretty happy with the situation. All right, COD just got 3 more honor. Well, Leah just got 3 more honor, which is awesome. Moving 0, moving 0, moving 0. Yeah, if any of them could move... If any of them could move, I would sell them into slavery as well. But, you know, since they're feeling depressed, we'll just keep sucking their blood for our vampires. You know what? I kind of feel like we can be... I guess we'll let them continue to drill for chunks. Actually, you know what? No. Let's turn those off. We don't need any more chunks. We're only repairing a handful of things at a time. We've got almost 16 or 17, 1600-ish chunks or blocks between the two, slate and granite. So I'm not going to worry about it. I'd rather them recreate and sleep and eat and whatever other activities they want to engage with. Why are you not cooking, Rona? Oh, because it's paused till it gets down to 160. You know what? Let's stop it pausing. They can just cook. If they can cook, they should cook until there's 200, basically. I mean, it's a great work saver early on, but at the moment, we don't need work savers. We just need people cooking and fighting. Cooking and fighting. Maybe a little butchering. All right, halfway through, guys. 7.5 days left. Oh. This has been a very active endgame. I've had some endgames that you don't get nearly this amount, so, you know, good times, good fun. And yeah, we're just gonna hang out, let this run till the next one hits. We got visitors. You gotta love when visitors come in during endgame. Like, it's like, hey, we're in the middle of some things here. You guys mind fucking off? But hey, whatever. If they want to come and hang out, they can come and hang out. That's more fodder for the machine. I'm really proud of the way we handled that last mech breach. I mean, the tribal breaches, the tribal sappers, I mean, they are what they are. They can overwhelm you. It's not a guaranteed win against tribals, but we've got a lot of Psycasters and some other really good stuff, so... The Raiders intend... More breachers! They're coming from that side, probably going to go straight towards that. So... Let's get our people up here. Let's just forbid a couple of doors along the way so they don't do anything stupid. I mean, we will do our dance as per usual, but I guess let's let them get a little closer. They're doing a little yo-yoing. How close do I want to let them get before I let Hans play? How is Hans doing? Friggin' damn good is how Hans is doing. So let him get just a little closer. I'd like to be able to berserk the termites. Looks like they're going to come in up here. Okay, let's start the sequence. Rob, let's have you invisible Hans. Actually, no. Rob, you don't invisible. Trosma, you invisible. Rob will skip Hans. So Hans is going to start moving there. I'm going to grab Rob's skip. We're going to attack that, and as soon as Hans gets a good view, now excellent. Berserk them. How much time do we have? 8 seconds. I think you can run inside in that time. Let's give him just a little head start on the run. Excellent. Excellent. I am getting a little on the sleepy side, I'm not gonna lie. Cabin does not have anything. I should have given somebody else that jump pack. Ooh, Timeout has a jump pack. So let's move Timeout there. Trosma an invisible Timeout. Love Gracie skipping. Sorry, where's Gracie? My brain hurts. Gracie. Where did you go, Gracie? Oh, God, my brain. Gracie, I can never find the person I'm looking for. Why can't I find Gracie up here? There she is. I'm gonna have you skip Rob. Another situation where we're gonna go over here. Well, that's looking juicy right there. Come on back in, Rob. Anybody else got a jump pack? See, this is why I didn't want Shorty to be down. Kinda lame, you know? After this, let's give somebody else the jump pack besides Gavin. Gavin really is a utility Psycaster. Rather have him have a low shield and somebody else have the jump pack. Cammy is a good good candidate, though. Let's move Cammy there. Let's have Trosma invisible Cammy, but not right away. We'll give her the extra step. And then Timeout has enough left to skip Cammy, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna skip Cammy there. You know what? We're gonna berserk you. Just a single target berserk. Same thing there. God damn it, Cammy. Oh, you don't have enough for a second berserk pulse. That's why. Oh, it did work. Excellent. How are we doing over here as far as centipede health? Ah, you gotta love centipedes, right? We'll just go through the roster, see if there's any more fun to be had. You've got a tornado generator. Ooh. And an orbital bombardment targeter. Not really necessary at the moment. You've got a jump pack. Okay. One good turn deserves another. Oh, Hans is pretty cooled down, though. I think Hans moves a little faster, but yeah, let's make use of the jump pack. Anybody got who's got the invisible? You'd think by now I'd know who has what, right? I love this playthrough so much, man. Thank you, Sweetney. I appreciate that a lot. It's fun, right? Let's do Gracie. Wait, you have that's Lealu. So Gracie, let's invisible Lealu. Wait. Hang on. Let's move you. Oh, you are moving there. Let's just wait a split second to do that. Get the most out of it. And then... It'd be nice to get 2 of them or 3 of them in one shot. Maybe like right there. Through the doorway. Is Hans ready to go? Hans is just about ready to go again. I mean, we're just gonna run this over and over and over again, guys. This is how we handle it. As long as you can pause, it's a tactics game. Militars are so cute. Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, Sweetney, I'm gonna have you invisible Hans. Hans is gonna start walking there. Then Hans can get skipped right in there. And boop. Why bother killing your enemies when you can make them kill themselves? And each other. This is just too much good stuff right here. You do not have a jump. I should have looked through and put jump packs on the people who had Berserk Pulse and shield packs on the people who didn't. That seems to be the configuration to go with. What do you got? Tornado Generator is not going to help us. Oh, you've got... Yeah, it's Kai's turn. Let's have Kai go there. Trosma, are you ready to invisible yet? You are. And Rob can skip. She is invisible. Excellent. Let's skip you there. Oh, you guys are soft, so let's Berserk Pulse right here. Yeah, the centipedes are the way to go. And then, no, don't fire at will. Jump back. And go here. Well, I am in the same boat, Switney, loving this playthrough, even though I am about 2 to 3 hours into your first episode. Awesome. I mean, you know, I guess it's spoilers for the end, but there are some really great moments in there that I won't spoil for you. Stuff that happened that, you know, good things, bad things, funny things. And, you know, if you didn't see the middle of it, if you're watching the beginning and you're watching this, there's still a lot of good stuff in this run if you go through it. See, Hans has got a relic that gives neural cooling. So he's up and running so much faster than everybody else. But again, let's just take a look at what everybody's got. You've got a jump. Cammy's turn. Who's got a skip? All right, now let's deal with these Lancers. like I said, once you start doing it this way, it's like it's tactics meets RTS. Lancers are so dangerous when they hit. Yeah, yeah. Okay, what do we got as far as hit points over here? God, I almost don't. Oh, Hans is ready to go again. Let's see who else has got. Okay, Trosma's not quite too invisible. Nor is Gracie. I mean, we might have run through most of our cooldowns here. Alright, so Stork can do invisible. And Sweetney can skip. Wait, who did I say was going? God, my brain hurts. There's Hans again, right? Yeah. While you're here. Good times. I love my 2 pawns that I customize, and when I make the other starter pawn and a vampire, he zooms so damn fast, I just let it do its own thing. Yeah. Sometimes you can just let the melee pawns off the leash, and they just smack the shit out of people. I do really wish Shorty was up. I miss having Shorty up. 1.7 days, so she'll be up before the ship is done. Excellent. Ah, that's amazing. Gotta love it. Okay, Rona and Cammy are good in Death Rest. Trosma and Han should be fine. So yeah, in 1.7 days, we get our other badasses back. Wonderful. Anybody ready to go again? Shorty's on Death Rest, yeah. You just gotta check your options. Yeah, there's no reason for Gavin to have a jump pack. Wait, you know what? Speaking of which, can we just... Yeah, so Izel, drop your low shield. Gavin, drop your jump pack. Do a little swap here. And then Izel can start walking there. And Sloppy will do the skipping. It's very different to do like this than it is to do with no pause. Like I said, I'll never do no pause, but I say that now. But yeah, we could probably just walk her back in. Now how are we doing on health on these bad boys? Shitty, 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 shitty. So this is where we change tactics a little bit. Actually, we don't have to go out. Let's go here. Hans and Trasma can go here. Because they're breachers, they're gonna keep attacking. They're not gonna come around at us, right? Oh, they are shooting at that wall, right? So Hans, somebody invisible Hans. Now a little bit different this time. Jump, Hans. Raid? Ooh, tribals. Let's go back inside. Wait, multiple angles, multiple angles. Alright, this will be interesting. What were they? Relationship? I'm tempted to just leave these doors open so they pathfind in here, because they would have pathfinded to our people at that point. Do we try that? Might try that. Let's see where they go. I think they're going to intercept the mechs, and I think they will come around to that doorway we just went through. Excellent. We've essentially created ourselves a nice little choke point. Oh, Seston's up. Come join the party, good buddy. Now we are probably going to have to pop a low shield here. it should force some sort of collision. We're going to get over here so they can't take that kind of cover. They're getting baited by the turret. That broke one group. Sessin, tuck in. Little wall raised there as they were shooting at us. Everybody is broken. The mechs are broken. We do this. We go over here. We unforbid all. And we left the doors open, so we don't even have to repair the doors. We just have to make sure to get the corpses out of there. Oh yeah, everybody grab a snack. But then afterwards, we'll have you haul that, and then you haul that. Oh, no, 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 no. Who's over here? Sessin. Perfect, dude. Welcome back to the team, my guy. And these are no longer held. Yeah, poor murderous tribals is right. And what do we got? 6.8 days left on the ship. Hey guys, I'm gonna take another little quickie pee break. Give me half a second. Okay, okay. Let's hit play. We'll leave it on one time, so I'll take a sip real quick. And as per usual, guys, I really appreciate you hanging out for this. Usually we only do 6-hour streams. We're up to 6.5, but are we going to stop with 6.8 days left? Absolutely not, so. Oh, you know what? We have a bed for you. Would you like to be drained of your blood on a daily basis? Ooh, is that another raid already? No, an autosave, okay. That Sparrow's a good doctor. We are going to, just for now, do that. I want people to fix those walls, because they took a nice chunk out of there, and I'd like to have that for cover. Oh, we've got another person over there? Oh, 7 seconds. That's not going to happen. Okay. Okay. Wonderful. Everybody's mood is still great. 6.5 days left on the ship. And I think Shorty and Bassie are going to be up soon to join the fight again. 1.2 days. We'll get a good 5+ days out of them in combat. Yeah, when we come back to do the next ending, because we're going to take a little break from this. We're going to focus on some Ani and some Minecraft for a week or two. And then when we come back to do Arco Nexus, we'll spend just a little bit of time prepping. We'll make sure we cook more packaged survival meals, get kind of a little bit set up, and, you know, make sure that our 5 are pretty well sorted. We're not going to spend the time to grind all the way to making them brand new gear, but we will go through everybody, find out who has the best in the way of durability / quality, just so we make sure that they have plenty of that to get the next colony started. When you go down to starting with 5, even if they're badasses, it can always be hairy, which is why we're going to make sure they get all of the super weapons, all the best of the best, you know what I mean? And, like, I would say let's do that at the end of stream, but given that we got 6 days left and we're at 6.5 hours on the stream so far, I think by the time we finish this, my brain is going to be pretty well toasted, and planning is not the best thing. Combat is one thing, but if you spend, you know, 4, 5, 6 hours doing combat and then you try to do planning, it might not go so well. So we're going to admit our own limitations here, and we're going to get this ending done. And then when we come back, we'll plan and organize and then work our way from there. It is a lot more work to deal with the mechs than it is to deal with the others, well, to a certain extent, right? Like, sometimes the tribals can be a bit overwhelming, but the mechs have just so much health. We had to burn so many Psycasts just to take care of a small breach. The reason I'm not trying to kite as much like Adam does is Adam doesn't go to Cataphract because Cataphract does slow you down. Some of our people, if we had everybody with both bionic legs, maybe different story, but since some of them only have one, it's one of those things where I don't want to risk it. You know, if we don't have to. We can kite a little bit here and there, but in general, I'd prefer to take the safe route, skip, jump, berserk pulse, you know, that stuff. We even did a neuroquake in there. I've literally never gotten a neuroquake, and I think we actually used it at a good time. It pissed off enough of the tribals within the distance of our base that it distracted everybody and allowed us to do what we needed to do. So I'm pretty stoked about that. Down to 5.8 days. Shorty will be up in 13 hours. Shorty and Hans are like tag team badasses. It's real hard to say like anything bad about those two as far. They can take on so much just by themselves. It's phenomenal. Still have 57 components. We've got almost 1,500 steel. And we're smelting weapons down and chopping things up. A lot of this meat is just rotting, but that's fine. If we were not end game, I'd just have them move all this tainted stuff out here and be chucking Molotovs at it. But since we are, we're gonna just let all the clothing rot out here. Better to have the clothing and the meat rot than the corpses, because you're not going to be getting lung rot this way. I think the meat slightly gives off lung rot, but... You know what I do want to get out of here? Wood. Got a nice little back stock of wood. We don't need to keep dropping it in there. Mech breachers. Again. Oh, come on, Randy. This is like... I know what you won't expect. Ace of Spades. That's what you did last time. Alright, I'll do different something this... Ace of Spades. Oh, okay, are you going to play any... Ace of Spades! It's a good card. It's a good card. Gotta give him that. How many termites do we have? 1 termite this time around. 6 blasters. 3 scythers. 10 lancers. Okay. Oh, it's too bad Shorty and Bassie aren't up to have some fun with us. They're here. They're gonna try and path straight to the beds. Let's position ourselves here, I'm gonna say. Ace of Spades. I don't know. Like, I couldn't think of another card. I mean, I could think of plenty of magic cards, but, you know, it's a little bit more of a niche thing. Are they going up this way? I mean, we could play the monkey in the middle game, I suppose. I'd rather position from up here anyway, more breathing room. Alright, alright. Can you guys guess what we're going to be doing? Let's go right here, everybody. Okay, perfection. I mean, not perfection, but... let's take Hans. Let's bring Hans here. Let's have Gracie. We'll let Gracie do the invisible and the skip. Yeah, let's speed that up just a wee bit. We're gonna Berserk Pulse the centipedes. And then we're going to Berserk Pulse this group. And then we're going to jump up here. And run around the corner. Oh, that thumper is going to be a pain in my dick. Alright, Kai. Let's get Kai on the job. This Kai's jump pack, 5 of 5. Excellent. Invisible Kai. They are going to get through that wall. Let's do a little bit more damage before we reposition, though. Alright, Sloppy's got to skip. No, skip Kai there. There you go. Jump there. Berserk Pulse. Jump back. While you guys do that, let's get a firing line set up kind of over here. Put you in before they see you. Now, the shitty thing is they might actually go straight through our base there. I really hope they don't shoot the wall. Okay, you need to go over there. You know what? We need to take care of this thumper. Shit. All right, that's what we needed to do there. Let's use a low shield. We're gonna lose a little bit of our base, but we'll rebuild. Hans. Somebody invisible Hans, and let's do this. Oh, you know what? Marksman command. This was sloppy. I know it's going to cause a little bit of damage, but let's get a few people in here to deal with those guys. Last time I checked was about 8 days. We're dealing with another breach. It's 5.4. It sucks that they're gonna do a bit of damage to our base. How can we avoid this? Visible Cammy. Let's put Cammy there. Cammy is going to Berserk Pulse there, while Hans jumps back there. Now, while they're berserked, because that's like all of them, hate to do it, but we're going to pop another one of those. Okay. Cool, thanks, Nether. And thanks, Killer, and Nether. Oh, yeah, no problem, no problem. What do we got here? These were sandstone. We don't really have sandstone anymore. Mike took a hit. What did Mike get hit with? Oh, your kidney got destroyed? I tell you what, Mike. I got a kidney for you. Let's go best medicine. And let's get... Where is Izel? And Killer, would you do me the favor of repairing the outer wall real quick? Oh. Accidentally minimized everything on my screen. Give me just a second to get myself back sorted. No? Alright, well, I guess you're not getting on the ship then. Oh, and we need to fix this wall, so let's do that. Oh wait, I grabbed the wrong person. Rona, not that person. And then Cammy's a builder. I mean, I think you and Killer have to fight to the death, because Killer wants to get on the ship too. I'm just being ridiculous. Whatever you guys want. You guys gonna share a crypto sleep? Aw. Cuddle buddies on the ship to the stars. I'm really glad we minimized the damage there. That could have been a lot of damage. This was what I was afraid of with breaches, is them coming this side. In fact, you know what? Let's do a little modification while we're here. Since we got the angle, they're gonna come through at the same spot if they do it again. So let's add just a little bit of bulk there. All right, what do we got? We got 5.3 days, and Shorty is up in 1 hour. And so is Bassie. I mean, I don't know, guys. Bass has been here since day one. Should Bass get the honor? Your sister's laughing at you? That's awesome. You saw that on my YouTube? Yeah, yeah. Bass and Rona. Day 1 colonists. Rona was the baseliner that dropped with Bass. She's become super badass. Kind, sanguine, tough. Look at these stats. We made her into a vampire a little while back. We needed a leader that had a mood boost, so she's our leader. The gas team. Pirate Breachers, 44 with Doomsdays. Alright, this is why we have allies. Okay, let's hope they eat the rockets. If not, what we're gonna need is... Alright. They're coming from this side, so yeah, unfortunate. Oh! Our team is all up. Let's get everybody in position here. Mike, how are you doing? You know what, Mike? You rest there. You can sit this one out, Budsky. Did Izelle get that kidney for you? Oh, she did. You can go back to shitty medicine. Mike. Install right kidney. Best medicine. The mod that I shown you, let's have Nether put it on and let's see if we win or lose against Bass. Bass is too badass to let him go. I mean, everybody gets let go after this. Everybody, I mean, not everybody goes into space, but only 5 continue on to the next ending. We already got those picked out, so. I'm gonna let Izelle sit this one out because she can work on Mike. Now let's hope these friendlies eat the rockets. They actually came in a reasonable position. Let's just hope they don't get the rockets shot at the base. I do have a plan. There's one Doomsday at the back, so it's really not that bad. Okay, assault rifles. We got a little bit of everything here. Alright, I want to handle this just a little different than the other ones, right? We're going to invisible him. We're going to skip you here. pretty sure Nether already chose, so we... the Arco Nexus is going to be Shorty, Hans, Mr. Dodo, Timeout Rob, and Leah. Alright, we're going to use the edge of this. Alright, we're going to have a little fun with this. I mean, not too much fun because we got a doomsday, but let's get our people in line here. Firing squad, right? Oh, right. The obstacles are in the way. Berserk Pulse. Now, where is that Doomsday? Oh, Doomsday's dead. Excellent. How many seconds do we have? 7. Who else sucks? Sniper. And dead. Assault rifle. Dead. And let's get her out of there. Oh, they're fleeing. Excellent. I moved aside and let Sweetney on the ships to the stars. Another said they're already chosen, so... Oh, never mind me. What? Okay, whatever. I'll ask you guys when we're done. How about that? Let's get Mike a kidney. Brain misheard Nether then. Yeah, whatever. Sorry guys, that was a little intense. It's our first Doomsday attack, so I was like, you know, a little focused. I apologize. I think we handled that quite well though. Mike, I'm very sorry you lost a kidney, my dude. That was like the most worst thing that's happened to us so far. Can't wait to eat that yogurt I got in the fridge. Alright, Mike's got a new kidney. He's got a bruise on his torso, so that shouldn't scar. Doesn't look like anything in our base is on fire or broken. How much time do we have? 5 days. I had everybody at the ready in case we had to skip some people over and shoot them, but that worked out well. That's why I like the Persona Zeus hammers. Technically, they're not as much damage as the mono swords, but their damage radiates. So if you hit hard enough and you hit them in the hand, it'll radiate all the way up until like the extra damage goes all the way through them. So you can kill everybody in one hit. If you're hitting for enough damage, everybody is a one-hit kill with a Zeus hammer, basically. Provided, you know, compensating for armor and whatnot. Press the 3 button, 4.9 days. All of our people are up, except Mike. Mike's recovering from getting a new kidney. We don't have any bionics. Somebody got a toe shot off, but, you know, can't do everything, right? I have no idea, Sweetney. Is it cats? Are we going to discuss cats? Mine is sleeping in the closet right now, even though I got him a nice little spot right here on the desk. That's the new game, right? Like, he wants to go and sleep. He wants to sleep, but I make him stay on the closet. Or, I make him stay here on the desk when he gets all, like, annoyed. And then he's like, oh, okay, well. The other base. Looks like mechs have taken over this base. I kind of feel like all of the non-endgame stuff is happening over at that base. I don't know if it's... I don't know. I don't even know what to expect at the moment, but... Oh, not a rejected proposal. Who? Tarzan told Trosma. Alright, Trosma. Sweetney, I'm going to need you to give some joy to Trosma. There we go. Gives you more time to build the wall. Yeah. I mean, I'm not upset that the mechanoid cluster fell over there, not over here. I mean, that's cool. Randy seems to like his breachers and sappers on this end game. I wonder if they coded it so that you get more breachers and sappers in the end game. We've got 103 plasteel just from scrapping mechs. Ah. $3,395 human leather. Anybody we need rep with? You know what? Let's we'll just leave that going. Let's go in here and let's go like that. Maybe like, yeah, let's do that. See, that was kind of perfect. Our allies distracted him a little bit. We went out and berserk pulsed him, and then we, I don't even know what we did. Did we do things? I guess we did things. Berserk pulsed him. One shot meleeed the stuff that could outrange us, and then they left. $4.4 days, everybody. This little nook here is cool. Wait, transport pod load is complete? Excellent. Wait, who was the team we didn't have good relations with? Oh, the Rough Riders. And you're right there, so very minimal amount of chem fuel. Great, we're at 100 with them. Yes, yesterday the day before yesterday, we used one on one of the caravan raids. The danger is, if it clips one of the outer people, it doesn't do a lot of damage, and if you clip anything near you, it'll hurt. They're a little tricky to get off. Your best bet is to give it to someone trigger happy, like Sappy, I always forget who our other trigger happy is. If you can pull the same kind of trick, right? Invisible, skip, Doomsday, skip back, or jump back. Speaking of which, does Sappy have... Could give Sappy a jump pack. I'm not going to worry about it right now. But yeah, same type of thing. Doomsdays are one-offs, so we've got a few of them. I was thinking of using one at one point. It all kind of depends. They have a long wind-up. Very, very long wind-up. So it's you got to kind of aim ahead of your target by about the distance of the radius of the circle that it's going to hit. They're not the easiest to use, but when you get a good shot off, it feels real good. Four days. I'm surprised we haven't had to use a pulsar. Tribal breachers. One direction or multiples? At least it's one direction this time. Mostly melee. How's Shorty's mood? Neuroquake Echo. Does everybody have a Neuroquake Echo? They do. Ah, that is why my fucking dumbass never should have done 2.3 days. You know what? Let's pop a pulsar. I shouldn't have used that Neuroquake. That was just like not the ticket right there. I mean, I think we're just gonna run that same game, guys. We're gonna run the same game. Let's go here. There's our pulsar. Okay. How many breach axes do we have? Not a whole heck of a lot. Total of 89 humans. Let's put Sweetney in position to Invisible Hans. Then skip Hans. Not a straight out shot. Could go out that way instead. Actually, you know what? I kind of think we handle this a little different. I think we actually bring our team out on this one. Because the breachers here, they're just going to be stupid. That's not to say Hans isn't going to go fuck with them a little bit while we set up, but I think we're going to do a different type of screw with them. Hey, come here and talk to me real quick. And your turn. Dead. Oh, no, wait. Let's get you over here. Let's skip that guy there so he could get shot at. Anybody else coming forward? Let's bring Hans to the back. Shorty, you want to take the front? Slop, you can do the skipping. How much longer do we have on her? 5 seconds. Go home, Sappy. You've got food poisoning. Not sure how that happened, but... Alright, while they're swarming, who's got a Berserk Pulse ready? Hans does, of course. If anyone gets a dog, cats. What were we doing? Well, it gives me more time to build the wall. It depends. If anyone gets a dog, don't get an Australian Shepherd mix. They shed like crazy. You know, I find that most animals shed quite a bit. So, like, what I do is I make sure that I try to brush tack at least once a day. You gotta, especially in the summer, you kind of gotta stay on top. And even some of them, like you're saying, like, some of them, it doesn't matter how much you brush them, they still shed a hell of a lot, so... I mean, they gotta be dead soon, right? I think their AI might be broken. Let's all go inside. Yeah, I think their AI is broken. We're gonna leave them there and not fuck with them. And we could easily jump in and do more Berserk Pulse stuff. But if their AI is glitched, we're just gonna let them stay in case another raid comes. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Okay. Now, they're coming in right near the tribals, so good bet they're gonna tango. Oh my God. I have never seen so many rocket launchers in my entire fucking life. Holy fuck. Everybody who thought they were going to chill, let's bring that back around. Wait, Sappy's the one with food poisoning. Don't know how that happened, but okay. Now, I'm hoping that these guys start shooting at the tribals. Dude, killer. That many doomsdays and that many triples. Like, legitimately have never seen that many rockets in my life. That's a little bit more reasonable there. Those tribal breachers. The morons. And now the friendlies are going to go up there. Let's see if the friendlies will eat a few more. That's just absolutely fucking mental how many rockets. Like, I've never seen, like, it was almost all rockets. The wind-up. Two doomsdays left. And it looks like pretty much everybody is bleeding. Bleeding. 6 conditions. Yeah, that's pretty awesome right there. That being said, let's go send Hans to talk to them. I stole that expression from Francis. I absolutely love it. Alright, Hans is doing good, right? Yeah, Hans is solid. Full neural heat. Eight seconds. So we really kind of need to get another jump in. Pause it. Walk just a little. Do you guys see why I want to bring Hans and Shorty? Doomsdays are gone. Doomsdays and triples are gone. Okay. Autosave. And they're going to trickle in. Oh wait, you know what we should do real quick? Let's find somebody with a marksman command. God damn it, we have so many fucking people. How can I never click on somebody with a marksman? I guess it would pay to know who your marksmen are. And let's get you to the center, Sweetney. I would wager that we shouldn't have too much of an issue beyond this. Let's get you guys kind of actually right there. And Hans, how far away is your skip? Anybody else have outrange on us? No, not at all. And scene. Okay. Can we get just half a second to grab a snack here now? Leaves us with 3.7 days. God, I'm going to have to go back and count those on the footage. That was hands down the most rockets I've ever seen in a single raid. I was literally like, I feel like Randy has just been insulted by the way we've been playing against him, and he's like, all right, I'm bringing out the big guns. God, I know I handled that pretty well, but I was a bit on the nervous side with that. That's a lot of fucking rockets. I love how in the middle of all of it, we got Mike a new kidney. Did we load this up again? Oh, we didn't. Let's load this up again so we can keep allying people. We don't actually have a lot to load it up with at the moment, do we? We're up to 372 beer. We went down to no beer, and we're back up to 372. I love this fucking colony. Not even the colony. I love this fucking group of people. I mean, this is our second colony. This is definitely the most makeshift one I've ever done. That's not going to be a lot to give them. Like what you said, he handled it a lot better than I would. Yeah, I do feel good about that. That was, I feel like we did all right. I mean, we haven't even used our mortars. We've just been using our people. I mean, Berserk Pulse is a lot more accurate than a mortar. Ooh, Stork is about to break. Sweetney's gonna speak some joy to Stork. Yeah, I might not do kill boxes anymore, guys. Like in my future playthroughs, I mean, I know we'll probably lose a lot more iterations, like, but I know we've got the Psycasters, it's endgame stuff, but I mean, I could get better at kiting while we have lighter armor, get back up to this point with the Psycasters, and do this again. Like, I mean, this isn't even remotely a good map. I think I might not do kill boxes anymore after this. I'd still probably do an early game trap tunnel, but I don't think I would actually like build a singularity or, you know, even a standard kill box. I think I would probably just go like this. And again, I've never done one from the beginning like this, but now that we've done this at the end, it's like you get the practice when you're OP. And now that we kind of know how to handle each situation, it's like, okay, maybe let's give it a try. So, yeah, I don't know. We're 3.3 days away from the ending. With any luck, we'll get there by the time we hit 8 hours in the stream. Not like trying to rush the ending, but dear God, I want to go eat my yogurt and freaking pet my kitty. On how you designed this space, looks like a space base in the works of expanding from the side. Yeah, 100% jacked Adam style. I learned this from Adam. Now, obviously, if you can build a square and like equal it out, it's like a little bit better for control. We've kind of got an open side over here because of all this sand, but we've got walls. Those outside spikes are just soaking damage. There we go. Word of Serenity. You don't need to be awake for us to take your blood anyway. Does anybody else think the ship looks like a big old middle finger? We're giving Randy the bird, guys. Friendlies at the same time. Breachers. Ace of Spades. Tribal Breachers on that side of the map. Where are the friendlies coming in? Alright, I'm not gonna get cocky here. We're gonna bring the whole team like we always do. We're gonna position in the mushroom fields. Are you talking scatter drop friendlies? Oh, phenomenal. In that case, let's just... Oh, and they're hitting that shit? Excellent. Oh, you know what? You know what? No. No. Let's go inside. Because I don't want the friendlies to get pissed with us again. So we'll go inside, and if the friendlies start fleeing off the map, then we'll go and deal with it. But that's a lot of friendlies. I don't know that I've ever seen that many friendlies come. I mean, they're trickling in because it's a scatter drop, but, you know. Yeah, we don't want to be berserk pulsing with the friendlies around. We don't want to be shooting with the friendlies around. We're just going to let them do their thing. And we've got a lot of doors, so even if they get right up on the walls, we can position and then send Hans or Shorty around the backside. Yeah, guns or melee weapons, huh? They're still coming through. No Korean Trosma, new lovers. Excellent. Maybe we'll have one more marriage before we get off this planet. 33 friendlies. And the tribals are broken. That's the most useful I've ever had friendlies be. Didn't have to do a damn thing. They triggered at the same time. That kind of does look like a middle finger to Randy. Yeah, absolutely. I think so. Three days on the nose. They will prepare for a while. Let's see what this is. A little bit on the hefty side. Multiple angles or no? Ooh, multiple locations, probably preparing in the same... Is this an all scyther? We're gonna have to go and deal with this. I will hate it, but I am going to help you out. Just need 2,000 points. Oh, yeah? Are these friendlies gonna fuck with the scythers? Oh, God damn it. Let's everybody reconvene over here. Do we still have the Psychic Soothe Pulsar? I don't think we do. Ibrahim. Or Larissa. Let's soothe it up again. Well, the friendlies are going through the scythers. Again, they're going to make it a little bit difficult for me. Oh, they are shooting the scythers. Okay, cool. And the night criminals are coming in with a siege from the same location. And they've got doomsdays. Let's get this loaded up whenever we get a chance. How much beer would it be? 362? No, let's not do that. That'll do. The Scythers are going to go fuck with the siege. Actually, you know what, Sloppy? Go back over there. I think Larissa will have plenty of time to do both. Oh, you activated the Soothe Pulsar. Excellent. Alright, so the Scythers and the friendlies are going to fuck with the Night Criminals. The Scythers are eating the Doomsdays. And the Scythers won't break, so they'll go to the last man fucking with these guys. All the rockets are gone, so we don't even need to call the friendlies. Alright, the mechs are attacking, so... Did I miss an angle here or something? Night criminals are fleeing, so now it's just the mechs. Anytime. I thought they were attacking. Oh my god, I thought they were attacking. Let's just go back inside. Thank you, Nightbot. I'm telling them go inside because they need food, right? Everybody's hungry? Yeah. All right. Never mind. I should have just left them out there, but oh no, not through here, guys. Okay, so new plan. Oh, they saw the walls first. I mean, these will smack a couple of walls, and then they'll come towards us. This group should just come straight towards us, right? Auto save. Are these guys ever going to come in? Not going to come in, huh? Honest to God, just a little annoyed right now. Randy's trying to bore us out of our situation. There we go. Mike, you want to provide just a little bit of backup to old Hansi? Oh, damn it. That thing is going to fire as well. Ah, 30-second advertisement. All right, Killer. Well, thank you so much. For anybody who doesn't know, the reason I have that up there is so that if anybody wants to financially support the channel, not necessary, I get a small piece of the ad revenue. I'm talking pennies, but it's always very much appreciated. Every drop in the bucket counts. If you've seen a pre-roll ad recently, or if you're subscribed, you shouldn't see a commercial, but we'll just kind of bullshit for now until everybody else gets back. So, those of you who are not in the commercial right now, cheers. How you doing? What's good? We're well into this now. I'm pretty excited about it. I can run my mouth all right. Dear God, I'm running out of steam. By the way, guys, I don't want to do any of the action while the ad is running. So, delicious. So, we're gonna have Hans just kind of clean up these last couple of scythers. They are kind of beat up already. He should just be able to one-hit them. Oh, dear God. I don't know. Was that 30 seconds? I don't even know. I'm gonna give it another couple of seconds, then we'll go back into punching scythers in the face. All right, welcome back. I waited. I talked. Here we go. Hans is going to do the cleanup while everybody else has a snack and a nap. Very difficult for them to hit an invisible target. Alright, simple meals are rotting. That's fine. People will cook. We've got plenty of mushrooms. Thank you for running that ad, Killer. You know, everybody, go check out Killer. Killer's been very supportive, and also streams. Let me go up here real quick. We'll do a little quick shout out here because we're running close to the end. Oh, okay. We got some other people in here as well. Gotta keep on top of our stuff. All right, guys. Thank you, Killer. I'm gonna do a shout out here. I do them anyway, but since you ran an ad, help me out. I'm gonna help you out too. And Hans, just to make sure you don't hurt yourself, get invisible first. And there we go. All right, what are we looking at? 2.6 days. Oh, there's another scyther out here. Let's wait for him to get closer. Maybe we'll send Shorty out to punch him in the face. There we go. Okay. We are down to 2.5 days till we can launch the ship, guys. Oh, my spine. I mean, dear God, how many of these have been breachers? Like everything. Tribal breachers, freaking mech breachers. Did we get pirate breachers or just that massive explosive one? I don't even know anymore. But whose proposal got rejected? Eno. Okay. Bittree has Word of Joy. Yeah, Eno's sleeping, so we'll wake Eno up and cast Word of Joy. And then let Eno do whatever the hell they want. God, look at how disgusting the map is. We've got corpses and mechs and weapons and all that slag. Could you imagine trying to clean this map up after this? That's why you got to take off on the ship. It's not because you want to get off the planet. It's because you want to get away from all the trash from the raiders. Hunting worksite. Let's drop everything we're doing and go to the hunting worksite, guys. So we started early. We're going late. Long stream. Saturday isn't normally a day I stream. If anybody else is out there lurking or watching the VOD, I usually stream Monday to Friday, noon to 6. We do RimWorld, Oxygen not included, and Minecraft currently. We may or may not add other games. Anything that tickles my fancy, I will get on top of. Some people have mentioned they might want to see me do a stream of Satisfactory. So that might be in the cards, but, you know, whatever happens, happens, you know? I had no idea I would enjoy RimWorld, so who knows what next game is on the horizon that will grab me and draw me in. Who's our lowest? The Empire's neutral. Can we get them to friendly? I think that gets them to friendly. Maybe, maybe not. Allied with the Empire. Excellent. They have the best people to call in. I love this base. It feels so much different from my normal playstyle, and I like that. I think I've changed. I am a changed man. I can't believe how much drugs we still have. Alright, 2 days left on the timer, guys. I'm hoping for not that many more raids, not because I don't want to fight them, or I'm scared of them, but because when we drop down to 1 speed, it takes so much longer to pass time, and as I just mentioned, dear God, I want some, well, it's past wanting yogurt now. I think I'm going to have to go and get something more substantial, a sandwich or some chicken or something or another. Oh, I love food. I'll try not to turn this into a food stream. I did grab a little bit of peanut butter on one of the longer breaks we took. $1.9 days. I'm gonna hit that 4 button. See if I don't even think that speeds it up much at this point, but let's see what we can do. I'm very surprised at how quickly we were able to get the base up and get all of the debuffs from our ideology off. The fact that we just slapped that ideogram down in a room all by itself, I don't even, that one I have no idea where I came up with that. Like, that I didn't grab that from anybody. It just occurred to me. I'm like, oh, those are the requirements. I think that's part of my Ani brain kicking in. You know, when Ani, like, it's more about knowing the mechanics of the game than it is about knowing, like, the specific, like, line to the end credits. Nazdiova. Sounds like Nostrovia. Not that I know anything about Russian, but no longer shoot frenzy inspired, Mr. Dodo. I mean, we could launch one of the new blood bags into outer space, but I mean, we already launched Waffles on the first flight. We don't have any colonists that I hate. And like I said, it doesn't really matter anyway, because everybody is going to become part of whatever tribe we sell the base to, other than our 5. Yeah, Sweetney, most likely. I'm probably going to take, like, at least a half hour to myself to go and get some food, but what else am I going to do but hang out with you guys and play video games? Like, I feel like a normal person would be like, well, how do you play video games after you play video games all day? And I'm like, what else would I do? I don't like bars and clubs. I'm not going to go hang out at some, like, you know, crack den and do heroin or anything. Big joke there. Like, I don't even know what else I would do, right? I mean, I've got some friends, but they're not, like, right down the street friends. You know, every once in a while we get together. Once you get to a certain age, you don't hang out with your friends, like, every day either, the ones in real life. Like, you get together on birthdays and holidays because everybody's got work and their own thing. So, well, my sister and I are going to the store and won't be seeing the rest of your stream. Just remember, you have the best streams. You're an amazing person, and we all love you in your own ways. Oh, that's awesome, Killer. Thank you. Mech Hive raid. Single direction, single direction. Centurions. This is probably the scariest raid so far, right here at the end. Especially since my brain is very paced, and it's coming from the angle I don't want it to come from. Now, it's not a breach, right? They will prepare for a while. Okay. Let me see something real quick. Changed best to amazing. Aw, thank you so much. Yeah, I love this community. Alright, they're gonna prepare for a while, right? So that essentially means we get to mess with them. Damn, they move quick. Those freaking scythers. Okay, where are you guys gonna prepare at? Over there? Not too bad. Alright, where is Timeout Rob? And then Mr. Dodo is here. And who had... There was something else I wanted to use. Sweetney's got it. Sweetney can skip themselves around as well. Okay. So let's grab somebody. Damn it, who has invisible? You have invisible. So you're going to invisible Timeout Rob. Sloppy Joe is going to skip Timeout Rob. Wait, Timeout Rob's going to move there. Sloppy Joe is going to skip Timeout Rob as soon as... And we're gonna... This is gonna have to be just that little bit quick. Oh, there is... No, 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 no. Now, that arrow drone salvo should do some work, right? Now, while that's working, we should kind of just get out there and shoot that goddamn thing because it'll stun everybody. Boop. No shit, no shit. They intend to breach the walls. Of course. Of course they do. Well, let's kind of set up like this then. We're gonna have to watch from both angles here. Okay. I'm getting a little woozy, guys, as far as time goes here. My brain is ready to go to sleep. All right. Invisible Hans. Where is Sloppy Joe? Let's start moving Hans so we get the most out of our shit. Sloppy, let's hit skip on Hans. That is on the other map, 100%. Just gotta keep half an eye on things. Eight seconds. Freaking bullet time here. Centurion, Centipedes, Diabolus, and a Tribal Breach that we just Berserk Pulsed. I think the mechs are going after the Tribals, so we're going to regroup inside. See y'all, and don't kill anyone while I'm gone. Alright, sounds good, Killer. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging for the whole stream. We hit these guys with an arrow drone salvo, hoping to soft them up, but I kind of feel like really was a little bit on the lackluster side, so we're going to have to play a little bit of our standard issue games here to get this done. The problem is that the War Queen outranges us, and the Apocryton... Where is that goddamn Apocryton? The Apocryton's going to raise things, so... You know this mech can teleport and resurrect? It can't teleport, it can resurrect. Yeah, but it's only got 14 charges left. We already wasted some. We dropped an arrow drone salvo. I think it comes with 20 or 30. I don't even remember. Tribals, on the other hand, I think we may have broken them. They do have a couple of breach axes left, but I think the mechs will go at them. Yeah, the mechs are going after the tribal breachers, so let's let them fight it out a little bit. Maybe not let them. Let's grab Shorty and have some fun with Shorty. Sloppy still got to skip? Yes. Gotta love vampires. That'll be a good angle to come in from the back here. And what we're going to do is Berserk Pulse. Right in there. Then we're going to single Berserk that queen. Then we're going to get the fuck out of dodge. Now the tribals are going in after him. Oh, it can't teleport, but it can apparently jump like the like the Sanguophages. It's down to two revives. I don't think he's used any of them on the centipedes, which is the problem next. All right, who's got games to play? Do we send Hansi Boy back out? Why the heck not, right? Oh my god, I need sleep, guys. Not every jump has to be a max distance. Let's take a step or two. Hup. Hup. It's just about Shorty's turn again. How are we doing on these guys? Not terrible. We've got some damage on them. Pretty sure that the Diabolus, not Diab, yeah, no, the Apocryton. Pretty sure the Apocryton is either dead or out of resurrection charges. Centurions are still a little annoying. War Queen is almost dead. I mean, I guess we just send Shorty. I mean, I hate to keep being boring, but you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oof. Okay, that was bad. I took too much time there. How are these guys looking? Pretty shit, actually. We're just gonna keep softening them, and as they get closer, we'll bring our line out and pop a low shield. I mean, what do we got time-wise? 1.3 days. I think the tiny ones are being douchebags. Gotta be honest. Can we get a? Actually, let's be a little ballsy here. This way they don't go and fuck everything up. Should have no problem taking out these little guys. Yeah, let's send Cammy in. Just keep an eye on her invisible this time. Damn it, we really do need to jump, but let's not get too deep because they're moving. Oh, no shit. Oh, I forgot that Cammy's actually a vampire, too. Okay. On that first centipede there. As soon as it starts to wind up, we're gonna pop a low shield. Basically, as soon as we start shooting. No, don't go up there without being invisible, but Sweetney, please invisible Cammy. Putting Cammy up front just a little bit so we can grab these guys. 15 seconds on the shield pop. Who's got a skip? Too large. 11 seconds on the shield. That's the end of the shield pop, but that's fine. Let's actually hold these doors. Everybody's in a bad mood, right? Where is Larissa? Activate Soothe Pulsar. Mid-fight joy. We're gonna have some weird mood breaks here. Alright, let's see what we can do about that. Who's got a word of joy? There's got to be someone right here with a word of joy. Ah. On Bittree. Just drink a beer real quick on the line. Assassin's mood is going right where it needs to. Gracie's mood going fine. And that stuns everybody. Well, not everybody, but the queen, which is fine. Where are these things? Oh, they're in. I didn't realize they were in. I thought they were all coming. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Hans, Shorty, and Trosma, please go. To where they're in. I can have my vampires deal with these guys. I mean, maybe we don't have to. No, you know what? I guess we don't. They're going around. Yeah, they broke in there because they were punching the walls, and now they're coming around to here, which is fine. Just keep an eye on it. It's because this was held open because I'm a dumbass from last time. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. You know, my fault. Of course my fault. Are they all going around that way? Why can't I skip that thing? Oh my god, guys, I'm way too tired. Can I skip you? Too big. Okay. All right. I guess I gotta send a team over here. Let's grab you guys. Shorty, really? Never forget to close your doors after, guys. Tighten up the ranks over on this side. Friendlies? Aw. You guys are so kind to us. Not that we need you or anything, but... Most of you guys can join this team because it looks like that's where we're going with things. Okay. Anything coming around that side? Not really. Where are the friendlies? Not even sure where they dropped. On this map. Yeah, I guess that is a thing, right? If you're gonna bait the good guys, you're gonna bait the friendlies too, right? Alright, let's do something real quick on this side. Oh, right. get them moved off to the side just a bit. Unhold these doors. That should close. Excellent. Why is everybody upset? Yeah, because that's the right door to go through, Queen. Oh my god, they're so spread out. 23 hours till the ship is done, though. I don't really need this whole team here, quite frankly. None of them are horribly in mood break mode. That thing is just fucking stupidly damaged. Gas team. They will prepare for a while. Multiple angles. Okay, fine. I just want to go to sleep. I gotta be honest, I'm tempted to leave the door open just to bait the gas team in. Is everybody... Do we still have the soothe pulsar on? 19 hours. Okay, so that's basically what's keeping us from mood breaking at the moment. Let's do this. Let's send some of our team back to eat. Because that's what's really fucking with them. Actually, yeah. Just give everybody 2 seconds. They're all holding food, so let's let them eat. Because the Centurion's going to take a lifetime to get around to us anyway, and it might aggro on them. A lot of people are right here, so... Okay, you guys over here all ate, right? Let's try and let them eat. We left... Oh, we did not leave the door open. Izel. Oh my god. No buttons. No way to remove prisoners' legs. I mean, I suppose... Here's a dumb question. We have rockets here, right? Like one rocket. Let's make use of our allies. No, actually, let's call... I think we can call them in, right? Oh, and they landed in just the right spot. Perfection. Now, we left these doors open because that should give us a spot to deal with them. Okay, let's move this out of the way. Hopefully that'll eat the, whatchadoozles, the rockets. Alright, everybody but Izel can get back on the line, because Izel needs a turn to eat. If they murder all of the allies... Dear God, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, guys. I'm way too tired to do this. If we lose somebody, it's going to be completely because I'm too tired to freaking play. But I'm not stopping with, what, like 21 hours on the ship? Of course, our doctor, Izel, is drinking a beer right there. You know what? Let's get a marksman command. Didn't even realize I didn't have that going. Who's gotten invisible? Not Shorty or Hans. Who's gotten invisible other than Short? Trasma, you've gotten invisible. I want you to invisible Mr. Moleman. Or Mrs. Moleman. And then does anybody have a skip? Sloppy usually has a skip around. He does. Check that out. Alright, that takes care of that. Damn it, Hans. Use the correct pathing. I am going to leave the door open for use of a choke point. These are the guys that have the triple. How many? Just one. Up here, no triples. Okay, not a problem. What are they? Is that an incendiary, though? Yeah. Okay. I'd rather them path in through here and deal with them on our terms at a choke point. But we're going to try and deal with this in a, in our standard issue fashion here. Just in case the FBI is reading chat. Wait, what happened? Oh, of course, of course. First time chat. Thank you, BizGen. How you doing today? Welcome on in. We are at the delirious stage of my day, so hopefully you enjoy this last few minutes of whatever the heck it is we're doing. We're what is it? 20 hours away from launching the ship to the stars for the first time ever. Now, specifically, where is that triple? Alright, I'll get in this guy right here, right? So can you actually direct berserk the triple? Okay. That is phenomenal. Okay. Can I close these doors and take them at a different spot? Because I'd prefer to actually take them here. So let's get Shorty through there. Make sure they open before we close the other ones. Alright. Bass do that. Shorty go there. Hans go over here. Everybody else go over here. Hello, good night. LOL. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're doing an all endings playthrough. So we've already launched a ship that we built, done the royalty ending. We failed it once because I'm an idiot, and then we got it. We traveled all the way here the other day, set up this base yesterday. This was just one day of setting up a base because our colonists are amazing. And today we're doing the ship. I usually don't stream on Saturdays. I stream noon to 6, Monday to Friday. But, you know, we wanted to get this done, and then at one point, God damn it, Hans, why do you have to path like an idiot? The rest of you come this way, then over here. Sorry. I am absolutely batshit crazy at the moment from playing too much RimWorld. Alright, doors are open, so everybody should come that way. Looks like we did quite a bit of damage over here. We don't have any more, what do you call, rockets to deal with. Oh, good, brother. Looks like you've been streaming 8.5 hours as well. Yep, 8.5. We usually do 6. This is an extra day, extra long. You can't stop that close, right? You can't stop that close. That's just insanity. Okay, do we have more games to play? Hans has always got more games to play. Somebody invisible Hans. You can invisible Hans. And then... where is Sloppy Joe? Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Joe. Sloppy can come up here. Hans can go there. And then Sloppy, Sloppy can skip Hans there. Hans, you're going to Berserk Pulse right about there. Oh, not quite. They ran out of range, so... and... anybody else? Okay, so there's a few of them. Let's hit another pulse, because why the heck not? We'll go... yeah, I just had to pick up some OT at streaming work. Oh, awesome! You're a streamer too? What do you stream? You're a RimWorlder as well? I stream RimWorld, Ani, and Minecraft. We're doing a little bit every day of different stuff, but then at one point I decided we would go in chunks. Like last week we built a nuclear reactor in Oxygen Not Included. This week we're doing this. Oh, you just prefer to watch? Okay, gotcha. Well, welcome on in. Thank you for coming to watch. We're a very friendly community over here, so you know, don't be scared to chat, hang out, you know, shoot the shit. That centipede's gonna fuck with them. Autosave, yay. Alright, they're going away now. Those wasters are gonna drag down. Actually, let's put our melees up here. No. I'm an idiot. Let's just put them here. They'll probably deal with that thing, and since they're how much health do you have? Excellent. We have a free tank. Pacific Standard. It's 7:30 p.m. right now. I was planning on eating the yogurt and berries I have in the refrigerator after stream, but right about now I could eat a truckload of steak and potatoes and broccoli, so that something like that might happen. I got a grocery store next door, so I'm gonna go get some food after stream and be freaking stoked about it. Shorty should be up for some shenanigans. Shorty, let's it's invisible Shorty. Then Sloppy is like our designated skipper. Shorty, we're gonna send you here, and then Sloppy is gonna hit skip on you, and we're gonna wait. You're gonna go there. Jump there. An anonymous gifter is gifting 1 tier sub to Nether Clouds community. Thank you! Thank you so much! You are freaking awesome, whoever you are. Yogurt and berries. I've been trying to eat healthier, Biz. I've had 5 stomach surgeries in the last 3 years, and I'm going to be on the table for a whole day in December. They got to cut me wide open, rebuild my entire abdominal wall. I am no good downstairs, so trying to get that sorted. Yeah. That's why the chronic illness tag is on the stream. So I keep my head up, and the community helps me keep myself sorted. And, yeah. Oh, I just thought you smoked a lot of weed and were ill. No. I used to smoke a lot of weed, actually, to be quite honest. I got on meds last year for bipolar and ADHD, and ever since I've been on the meds, my weed consumption went down, and a few months ago, I just didn't buy any more when I ran out and haven't missed it. So, you know, I used to be afraid of prescription meds, but they are pretty goddamn awesome if you get the right ones. Yeah, I'm really happy with the whole thing. I will be even happier when we finish this this ending and can move on to the next one. I'm gonna have you guys hold fire, because there's a good chance you're just gonna kill each other as they come through the doors, so... okay. Okay, you're gonna make me fall back, huh? Serious now. Alright, you go over there. And broken. Wonderful. Okay. How much time do we have left on this ship? Because, dear God, I am gonna... Thank you. Purple and black is my favorite aesthetic, so I always make my ideology purple. That way we can enjoy the beautiful colors. They get a little bit of a mood boost. I don't know if... Wait, did you answer if you play RimWorld or not? And thanks again to whoever did the anonymous donation. Much appreciate that. Dear God, guys, I am gonna sleep all day tomorrow. And I mean like all fucking day tomorrow. Hi, Tachyon, and this is my co-streamer here. This is my boy. He is the handsomest boy. Are you a turtle? Are you a frog? Are you a hamster? No, you're a kitty. You're a handsome kitty. I love you. I know Papa's doesn't usually stream on Saturday. You want to sit on the desk with me? I'll get you a blanket to sit on. You want to sit on the blanket with me? He's a good boy. Yeah, my cat is adorable. I love him so much. He's young, so he's very rambunctious, but he is such a sweetie. All right, Bob. Where you go? Where you going? Oh! You go here? Hi. Hey. Okay. Just give me a few minutes, kiddo. I'm gonna go get both of us dinner. And then we'll I'd like to say we'll play, but I probably only have the ability to snuggle at the moment because my brain is giving out on me. Never do hauling. Will you haul? Let's get that out of the doorway. Let's strip this guy real quick. And then capture him and milk him for blood. Oh, that was held. Let's, if the cat doesn't want it, I'll take the snuggles. Oh, you're sweet. Thank you. I am usually very, energetic, Biz. I know that's a weird thing to say, but literally, like one of our regulars and good friend now, Squiddy, was when he came in. It was like one of the most amazing compliments I've ever been paid. He was like, "Dude, you have explosive energy." I was like, "That's fucking cool." But I streamed all week, did a bunch of stuff for real life every morning and evening, and then did like a marathon stream on Thursday to get progress towards this ending, and now we've been streaming all day today, so I am about at the end of energy. You're not energetic. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. New people always spark the energy. Oh shit balls. Let me not screw the pooch over here. Can you give me the shrink zone? Let's do that. Then we're going to put a stockpile zone like there. And we're going to go... And we're going to go allow all, and we need to get that shit out of the door. I thought I already sorted that, but... Hey, Hans, you move quick. You got 2 bionic legs. Yeah, we took a long time to prepare for the endings. We basically built a base, mega base status, like obscene amounts of wealth and materials and everything. And then we did the 2 endings. Like I said, I screwed up the royalty ending the first time because one of our guests was mood breaking. And I was like, oh, I'll just arrest him like I do with colonists sometimes. And that was a bad idea. The ship's supposed to look like a slightly phallic airplane. There's supposed to be 18 caskets on it, but we're only doing 1. Because when we got here, I needed more steel and components to put the base together. So I deconstructed everything except 1. We're going to launch 1 person into space. Then we're going to trigger Arco Nexus. But yeah, the first attempt at royalty, I accidentally fucked it up. I arrested someone. I got one of the first child that we raised. We took them in from the wild. They were alone in the world. We brought them to the colony and raised them from a young lass all the way up to a badass shooting specialist, and got 1 hit decapitated by the Stellark when I accidentally went hostile by arresting his friend. So, you know, I like to think this ship actually looks like a middle finger to Randy, you know? The storyteller, if you're not a RimWorlder. All right. Rona, you're up, so let's get you working on this wall real quick, and then you can cook us dinner. Please cook me dinner. God, guys, I don't even know what I'm gonna eat for dinner, but I feel like I'm gonna go to the grocery store and be like, ooh, one of these, and one of these, and 2 of these. Give me a half a pound of this. I mean, a full pound of this. I mean, 2 pounds of this. Yeah, it was pretty hilarious biz. Not to Nether at the time. Does sort of give middle finger train tracks vibes. Dude, food is... Oh, God. I love food, which is part of the problem, you know, like with the stomach issues. I tend to eat too much, and I love greasy fried food, and sugar is like my kryptonite. Like, if I go too long without sugar, I'm just like, oh. Oh, yeah, no stress. I'm just happy to be still around. I've had a lot of close calls in my life, so. Okay, 11 hours. Let's speed this up. Let's hit the speed up button, and let's see what we got. Again, I'm hoping for not any more or very few raids. Not even because I don't want to fight them, but because, dear God, I need this timer to get to 0 so we can stop stream and I can go eat and go to bed. Me too. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Appreciate that. Like, I don't care. Like, I would fight all day, every day. Like, I do love doing endings. But, dear God. And, Biz, this is the first time I'm doing this without a kill box. Normally, I use the very compact and kind of exploity kill box, the Singularity, made popular by Adam vs. Everything. But when we got here, I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't care. We could have gotten one up super quick, but I was like, nah, fuck it. Let's steal his other methods and build spikes to distract mechs and raiders. And we've been doing this no kill box since we got here. Now, we've got god pawns, but I feel like it's good practice, and I don't know that I would do kill boxes anymore unless I came up with one on my own. All right, so speaking of other map, this is the other map. This was our base. Massive base, you know, our backyard, our barracks and work area, huge fields of mushrooms, massive chem fuel generators, genetics lab, all the fixins. Anima tree was down here. It looks like it got burned down. And so this is just kind of a wasteland now. Oh shit, there's been an auto mortar fucking getting at it. That's hilarious. I left it up as kind of like a bait base. I was thinking of abandoning it for the sake of lag, and then when stuff started spawning over there, I started realizing, I was like, wait, Randy has to split his attention. Like, if he spawns an event, it's got to either spawn there or there. He can't spawn the same event in 2 places at once. Doesn't mean he can't spawn 2 back-to-back or like 2 real quick or whatever, but I was like, well, maybe to help our chances at this end game no kill box raid, we'll just leave that old base up. And so here we are. There we go. Watch me go. 5 hours until ship launch. The real question is who we're sending off planet, because we only get to keep 5 people for the Arco Nexus. And I would send the High Mate, but I don't want to pause, but wait, okay. Who is the High Mate married to and bonded with? Deadlift, Tarzan, Gavin. Bus driver, move that bus. Is that from something? I feel like that's from something. Should I launch the High Mate? Should I do it? Sweetney and Killer both have pawns named after them, so I kind of want to launch them, but we don't have 2 caskets, so we can't launch both of you. It's so old. It's not even worth attempting to. Okay, okay, sounds good, Biz. I'm an old guy myself, so you know, no stress. We appreciate the old and young alike here. We're all gamers and weirdos in this family. One hour. 0.9 hours. 0.8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 7 seconds. Ship reactor is ready to go. Alright, guys, so this has to be where we pick someone. Who the hell is going off the planet? Why don't we do this? Since you and Killer want to go, is there a roll thing in here? Elon Mush. I was gonna say maybe we should just roll for it, but I don't know. I don't think there's a roll command on Twitch, is there? Is that a thing? I should really. Appa, give me a second. We're gonna be done in just a minute, sweetie. Just Google it. Okay, okay. Good call. Good call. Biz, like I said, brain is paced. No idea what I'm doing. Thank you for the good suggestion. I like this. So, let me bring up main monitor so you guys can actually see. Do I have that set up? Dear fucking God, please somebody stop me from losing my mind. Display capture. Add existing. Main monitor. Oop. And we're gonna, yeah, it's the right display. So what we're gonna do is random wait. Flip a coin. Alright. Heads we send Sweetney, tails we send Killer. How's that? Does that work for everybody? Alright. Okay, here we go. Flipping. Tails. Alright. Killer's going off planet. Sweetney, you will stay with the colony as the other 5 Arco Nexus. You will be the guide that teaches our new faction how to handle shit around here, alright? Alright, we have one important thing to do before we launch, though. We gotta turn the game audio up so we can hear the end game. We're gonna turn master volume up, we're gonna turn music volume up, we're gonna hit OK. I turned off my music in here. Blue, can you do me a favor and deconstruct that wall right quick? Now, Killer should be able to get in there. Wait, you know what? Let's check out Killer's gear real quick. Killer, I would like to keep my my badass stuff. We'll let you keep your pants, but I need your armor, guns, and low shield. All right. Enter Crypto Sleep Casket. Let's do it slow. The slow reveal. You would be done by now. Killer, we flipped a coin between you and Sweetney, and you won. Your character's going off planet. I just... Manhunter pack. That's not a problem. We will lock the doors so I don't get anybody killed before we Arco Nexus. Thanks, Randy. Thanks for making it extra special today. Randy. Thanks for the good idea, Biz. I had no idea how to choose, and my brain was not capable of coming up with things on my own. So coin flip was a great call. Imagine being hurled into space naked. I mean, we've launched a dog. We've launched a spineless blood bag. We've launched a flame-spitting impid. We've launched, fuck, I don't even know. We've launched a lot of people. Random shit. Anything that's a good time. Okay, killer is headed in. Nobody's outside the walls, right? Alright, killer is getting into the crypto sleep casket as we sleep. That was just Tuesday. Yeah, you know. Standard day on the rim. I always think about how this game is like you know what that show Firefly? That like really didn't get long enough. It was a badass show and like everybody loved it, but it was only one season in a movie. I always think like this is where they would end up. Alright, guys. It's been a hell of a ride on this third one. Next week, we're going to play some Oxygen Not Included and some Minecraft. And then maybe the week after, whatever. I'm not going to say when, but we'll come back after a little break from RimWorld, and we'll do the fourth ending. So, without further ado, let's launch this ship. Killer, it's been nice having you in the colony, sir. We will catch you in the glitter world. Fourth ending's going to take forever. Does my music just not work? My music just doesn't work. I don't know why. This is why I never play with the music on. It doesn't actually work. God damn it. Fourth ending's going to be crazy, yay. Did we had a huge battle? Oh, yeah. Pro Summit all the oh, dude, the mechs went nuts. Your machine persona will now try to guide the ship to a safe place. It might find a prosperous planet in the system, or it may undertake centuries-long journey to another star. It might even decide to hide under an ice on an asteroid for a few thousand years, waiting for someone to build a new glitter world here. You'll find out when you wake up. In memory of... Dear God. We've enslaved and murdered a lot of people. These are all the colonists that we brought in that either died, we imprisoned, sold into slavery, or cut up for organs to sell on the black market. I'm really upset that my audio doesn't work. I wanted to hear the end credits song. But hey, whatever. So guys, while the credits roll, thank you again. This has been an insane playthrough. We've got one more ending to do. For those of you who don't know what the Arco Nexus is, we have to sell a base, then we have to sell another base, and then we have to sell another base, and then we have to do an end battle. We only get to keep 5 pawns when we do it. This base is worth something like 700 or 800,000 wealth at the moment. You only need to hit 350,000 to sell it. So when we come back, we're going to make sure that our 5 top pawns, which we decided on last time, they got through. They're fully bionic. They've got genetic implants, all that. We're going to make sure they have the best of our gear. We're going to give everybody else a fond adieu. We're going to sell the colony. We'll let Sweetney rule it with an iron fist for whoever faction buys it. And then we got to go start a new one with those 5 pawns and get it to 350,000 as quick as possible, because dear God, if this takes another fucking 6 months, I might melt my computer just to stop doing it. I'm just kidding. And then we got to do that a couple of more times. So we got to build a new colony, sell it, and then build a new colony and sell it, and then we can get the 4th ending. Yay, this whole was fun. This whole week was fun. Thank you. I'm looking for a new planet for the 5 pawns. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying that. It's going to be kind of like a new game plus. It's almost like a tribal start, except our tribals are going to be coming with full cataphract armor, legendary assault rifles, Psycasts, and God, who the hell knows? I'm looking for a new planet for the 5. Sounds like a lot of work. It is, Biz, but you know, I've always wanted to do an all endings playthrough. So, real quick, let's check our wealth at the end of that. This colony that we settled 2 days ago is worth 805,234, whatever the hell wealth is in this game. We have been playing this playthrough since we started with just Bassi and Rona. 4 days, 23 hours, 15 minutes, and 27 seconds. Killer, we don't get to pick a new seed. It's the same planet. Like, we literally get to go out here and be like, I want to do it on this tile, or that tile, or this tile. Yeah, so the faction we sell it to, real quick, I'll show you. Oh, that's the performance mod. Quest. So if we go over to the Arco Nexus, Southeast Pauja, the purple guys, is looking to expand their territory and are interested in taking your Unbroken with all of its wealth and technology. If you can increase your total wealth to 350,000, they will take the settlement. In trade, they offer you part of a map showing the location of an ancient Archotech nexus. The Arco Nexus is thought to be a conduit through which an Archotech super intelligence influences the physical world. If you could invoke its power, what happens next could go beyond physical reality. Southeast Pauja only has one piece of the map. The other parts are held by other factions. If you accept their offer, Outlanders will take possession of Unbroken, that's the name of our settlement, including all items, people, and recorded research. They'll bring 5 of your people and 5 of your animals to anywhere you want on the planet to start a new colony. Later, you can trade with others for the final 2 parts of the map. Arco Nexus map, part 1 of 3. So this is what we're doing for the next ending. Whew. All right, guys. That's it for me. I'd love to raid another streamer right now, but I'm going to collapse the moment I hit stop streaming. I'm going to have to crawl to the grocery store for dinner. But I love you guys. We'll be back on Monday, noon to 6, probably with oxygen not included, unless the Minecraft bug bites me. If you guys are on the Discord, come and hang with me if you see me in the lobby. I'll put up the socials. So if you guys want to check out the YouTube, that's up there too. Discord, we're friendly. Come join, come hang out. I'm off for the evening to food and kitty cuddles. Be well. Take care of each other. Bye.